Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Nerds. Minion Gun. The $1 bill. MisfireByFire.
Folks say rock
And now, your nerds.
Well, hello, all you beautiful people. It is Monday, and welcome. We are Game Die Repeat. I am MisfireByFire, joined by Minion Gun and the $1 bill.
Yo, what's up, everybody? How you doing tonight?
Welcome in. I saw Vanguard. Hello. So, holy cow, it is Monday again.
Dude, what the hell happens to the week? Let's be real.
Hello, Memphis. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Monday again. So, tonight is a very special night. We have a giant announcement every night on Monday at 6:30.
What's the giant announcement again?
The sponsor that we have for the stream tonight is...
yeah. How could I forget?
Yeah.
You think that we would actually get an actual sponsor by now?
Tonight's sponsor is alcohol. Eventually, we'll get a sponsor.
That would be fantastic.
Cheers, everybody. Hopefully, you have a drink too, joining us in. And hello to our listeners on Spotify.
Hello. Ooh.
We got it. Yeah.
But,
So,
guys, how are we doing tonight?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
You know, free bag of charcoal for everybody.
Is that
You know,
enough?
that wouldn't be so bad.
I don't use charcoal. I use pellets. So if you or just give me like one of your really good barbecue sauces.
Well, no, you know what we could do with a bag of charcoal? We could put it in all the naughty kids' stockings. So
Okay,
I'm just gonna fill it all in my stocking because I'm a bad kid.
Is it loud on? Is Bill loud on your guys' side? Because it feels like he's yelling in my ear.
I can turn it down a little bit.
No, hold on. I could turn you down just a little bit.
Hello, water lover.
Water lover. You're the same color
Water
as
lover.
Memphis. Okay, he is loud. Okay.
All right, I can turn myself down.
No.
Too.
You stay. I'm turning you down on Discord.
All right. You never know.
Okay.
Sometimes
never
I'm a
know.
little too loud. Sometimes I'm too quiet.
Yeah.
I gotta throw you through a loop every week.
Yeah, I know. I turned everybody up because I was listening to our podcast with all the lights off and just listening, getting ready to go to bed, and noticed that Bill was quieter because I didn't want it full blasted on my phone. So I lowered the volume, and I noticed that I couldn't hear Bill very well. So I turned Bill up. Now he's screaming in my ear.
You know, sometimes, like I said, man, just got to throw you through a loop every week.
Well,
at least
heck
a
yeah.
little bit.
We got to get it figured. We'll get it figured out. So, but hello, we are also going to be trying to move to Spotify. Where Bill's finally getting his setup going, as you could see, as he has space behind him now.
Heck yeah.
You see this? This is all space.
That's
Ooh.
Like I can almost go on forever. I can do like that now. Y'all can see that. But you know, that's just one of the very few things that I can do now.
Yep. Cool.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very
Great.
nice.
Yeah. Great. Awesome. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could do
What's
this.
You gonna make me disappear?
No.
Oh,
We got another gift from Minion.
This
damn.
picture of me without a beard is possibly one of the worst photos I have ever taken.
Oh man.
Like-
If you're on
so
Spotify, please.
bad. Like, guys, I can't describe the baby face I'm seeing right now. And dude, you went with the part again. That's the thing that kills me
Okay.
with this.
Okay,
Like-
okay. Hear me out. This is right after I shaved my beard. Okay, so my hair is not done up.
The thing is, you did it with the part again.
It's not
he likes the
intentional.
part.
It's
Like-
not. I don't like the part. I think
But
it looks
it's like
bad.
your go-to power move,
Well,
man. Like it's
it
it's
is
your
now.
power hairstyle.
It is now. Because he
I
got a
mean,
number
okay.
with the part.
That's just how my hair falls. All right, I can. And it depends on the stage in which my hair is. When it's, I think that's like half as long as it is now.
How
It's harder to keep it at that length. It can be harder to keep it all on one side.
how long ago was this photo?
I want to say like 4 years old.
Okay.
I think this
Well,
is
so
right
it's-
after I started working as a
I was
locksmith.
about to say it's probably been a while since you've been like
Yeah,
clean shaven.
so the beard is 4 years old.
Now, do you ever give it like a
I think
healthy
so.
trim up?
What do you mean?
Like take a couple inches off just to kind of keep it like fresh and healthy. Cut off like essentially the dead ends.
I mean, I'll get like the dead ends cut off, and because otherwise my beard would be like out to here.
Yeah, I had that problem.
So every couple months I get it trimmed, at least on the sides and a little bit off the bottom.
Do you trim it yourself or do you go out and get it done?
On average, like if I'm just cleaning up the edges, I'll do that myself.
Okay.
Clean up the bottom, I'll do that. Not as often as I should. Mostly like if I'm going out somewhere like fancy or I'm going to an event, then I'll clean it up.
right?
Okay.
But I used to like try and do the sides and stuff, but I prefer just to let it grow out. Once it gets kind of bushy on the sides, I'll go and have somebody else actually do it themselves, rather than me.
Yeah, I was about to say I've never had the opportunity to have a beard since I've been in the military.
Oh, that's weird.
No, like I joined in when I was like 22, and even then, like before the Navy, I wasn't able to really grow a decent beard. So like the first time I ever even like tried to like just let it grow out, it was probably like the first time like a few years ago. I had like 40 days off, and I just let that shit grow.
Do we have a
was
photo
awesome.
of how long?
I have a photo. I would have to dig through it and find one, but it's not a really good photo because I still
Yeah.
shaved it after about a month.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I used to have a beard like Minions, but I decided to keep going short. I think I look better with a short beard than I do with a beard like Minions. And then I also, with the equipment that I work with, I could easily get caught because I'll have my face in something and I'll be ratcheting on something,
Okay.
I'll have a flashlight
Yeah.
trying to look into a gearbox, and gears are turning, and if my beard catches, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be ripping off some.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want that.
That's fair. For me, it's mostly laziness.
Yeah.
I don't like having to cut my hair or.
I mean, I can respect that. I really can. Like,
But
there's
it
a
gets
lot
to
of
the point.
maintenance that goes into it.
The sides, once it gets long enough, it's obviously my beard is pretty bushy. Like it's not like straight or anything.
Yeah.
And I've been here in the past few months, I've been washing it more and like, conditioning it, doing stuff like that. But before that, like, I wouldn't do anything really. But
Okay. I mean,
no,
so,
when it gets bushy enough, it starts like curling into my ears and I can feel it in my ears.
now, do you
and
ever
that
decide to
bothers me.
like use like beard oils? Because I hear beard oils are super good and they keep it like because there's a lot of moisture that this gets out.
Yeah.
Or there's a lot of moisture that stays in.
Exactly. There's obviously the two sides of it. So like, what are some of the this guy like? This is not what I was expecting to go in for like a topic just to kind of go off right off the rip.
We never
Honestly-
have anything planned, so it's like fuck it.
we occasionally have things planned, but like honestly, one of the things that like it really confuses me, or I shouldn't say confuses me, like it's always intrigued me, beard maintenance, because obviously I don't do beard maintenance.
And we lost all of our female viewers.
So typically general beard maintenance would be to like they make special like beard soap to wash it, and then like a shampoo and conditioners for it. But then after the shower, after you've washed it and conditioned it, then I know they make like beard balm and beard oils and beard butter, I think. Each one kind of does different stuff. Like shorter beards, like Misfires would probably be more of like beard oil, but it also depends on, I guess, how straight or kinky your beard is.
Kinky beards.
Yeah.
So shit.
So like my beard, it's fairly it's fairly kinky. So I should probably
I swear,
be
we're adults here.
I should probably be using like I do have a beard brush or like a beard iron.
Okay.
Pretty much it heats up like a flat iron for your hair would.
Okay.
But it's a brush and you brush your beard. I haven't really perfected how to use it or really figured out how to use it, because the points in which I would use it would be the mornings. And normally I'm like, okay, I'm awake, shit, shower and shave, or well, not shave. And then, you shit, you shower, and then you go to work.
The amount of times that Minion uses the word kinky.
I was about to say, that's a lot of kinky getting thrown out here. Like, I'm not going to say it's a bad thing. It's just comical to me, man. It's just,
Well,
Look,
we already have that saying that karma says, whatever doesn't
Yes.
hurt you makes you kinky. So
no, what
words not
doesn't kill
expected
you just
from
makes you kinky.
Minion kinky.
it works both ways.
You know, I cannot wait till Minion discovers his like first real kink.
We're not gonna talk about this sex life.
We're not gonna go down that road.
We still gotta wait till he gets some action before we.
Yeah, I gotta get some action.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good for right now. But
I'm
Minion,
on that
you
one,
did.
yes.
But Minion, I do believe you actually had some topics for us tonight. Actually,
Oh my gosh.
I did.
What?
If y'all are done with the beards, then
Bill, do you have anything to add about beards and maintenance?
not really, man. Like honestly, like you said, the trimmings, just however you want to try to do it. Beard care. The only thing I can say is honestly, like hair care. But that's on the way out. So
Yeah.
well, you said this was an unexpected way to start the podcast this week, but the name of this episode is Hairy Nerds and the Nerd Stone. So
Right.
You know, I didn't even think about it, so I guess it's kind of fitting, huh?
It is a wee bit fitting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tune in
Oh.
next week. We're going to be talking about eyelashes.
Oh my god.
And makeup.
And makeup.
Right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Real talk though,
So-
makeup is fucking expensive.
Bill.
And deceiving, all right? I'm going to throw that out there. Like, the amount of women that use makeup is and how much they use and how well they use it is getting out of hand. All right. I'm over here, and I will add that one of the reasons I don't go up and talk to women normally is because you can't tell how old they are. And I'm not trying to get arrested. That's all I'm saying.
All right. I mean, you're not wrong. They're artists, man. They're artists.
Well, if you're in a bar or an 18 and over club, then you're
Yeah,
probably going to be
that's.
safe.
I mean, you still before you do anything want to check,
Yeah.
But they are
still,
artists.
So, anyways, I don't.
But I do want to get to those topics that we were trying to get to. That was my own fault.
All right. So I will start in with this tonight. I've written out a couple questions about music, and I'm gonna kind of ask them, see how y'all feel and how the mood goes.
Okay.
Maybe lock them doors and turn them lights down low. So
Yeah.
all right.
Baby
So
rock.
Nope.
my first question for y'all is, what draws you to music, and like, I guess how much are you drawn to music?
Bill, go ahead.
So, what draws me to music? I gotta say, it's just honestly like a lot of the time it's just the rhythm. Like, there's a lot of like different music I listen to. I have a very wide genre. Like, I know a lot of people listen to like this really specific genre. Like, I like to listen to rap. That's not me. I'm a big person who likes to listen to just everything. Like, I listen to everything from country, I listen to techno, reggae here and there if I feel it. Listen to some jazz. I listen to just everything. It's honestly, even more than rhythm, I think it's just the mood that it brings. Because music honestly can bring such a heavy weight with it, depending on what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it just brings me more into my feels, like when I'm listening to it, which is nice.
So with that, how much music would you say that you listen to?
So I used to listen to a whole lot of music. Like, honestly, like I used to, every time I would drive, something had to be playing. But until recently, probably within the last year, I really started getting big into podcasts and just listening to podcasts because I found myself listening to so much of the same music. Like, I would be on repeat because I'd go and I'd hit my liked playlist, and then it would just play through, and I'd be like, well, fuck. All right, well, restart the list. Do the same thing again. And the only thing that would really change out of that is that, like, every once in a while on Spotify, I'd be like, I will take this song, add it. Take this song, add it. And then all it would do is it just stack on top of the pile.
Yeah.
So it'd be like probably like a week, I was probably listening to at least 5 hours of music. Like, I definitely listen to more now when I'm gaming, but it's nothing really that like I can fully relate to because it's all just DMCA free.
I see.
So I think that's the hardest thing, is that if we could get past the DMCA strikes and we can actually play what music we wanted to, I feel like I'd be listening to it way more consistently during streams. So I would sit here and just be kind of lost in it a little bit, kind of, okay, let's go play some COD. And then I'm gonna go rage on some fucking metal.
Thanks for
Okay,
reminding
so
me.
your music, your music consumption is mostly just like background then?
For right now, yes. Like I said, it used to be like I would listen to it whenever I was just randomly doing something around the house. I found it, since I live alone, I find it a little bit more opening to have, this is going to sound really stupid, but another voice just to kind of listen to, like words instead of just a song. It sounds like they're having like a conversation. It just fills the area a little bit more.
Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely feel that. So, anything else more you want to say on that before we pass it to Misfire?
Yeah, I think it's time for Misfire to answer his question.
All right, Misfire. So, what draws you to music, and how much, I guess, on average, would you say that you listen to music?
Mood draws me to music, depending on how I'm feeling. I mean, I could just be sitting here doing nothing and then want to listen to music. So, I absolutely love music. It could go from making me happy, angry, to sad. Like I also listen to a lot of genres, but I mainly focus on country and kind of the metal side. So
Gotcha.
Every once in a while I'll venture off and I'll listen to some some techno or dubstep or something like that, but it's not very often. But I've got like a long playlist that every time I hop in a car, because one of my favorite things is to get in my truck when the sun's out, roll down all my windows, get the sunroof open, and just drive. Go out in the woods, and I'll take the curved roads, and I'll just sit there and play music, and I'll clear my head.
Mm-hmm.
That is one of my favorite things to do. That helps so much. And then it also depends on what I'm listening to on mood wise. So, but I try and listen to music like as much as I can. Even when I'm at work, a lot of customers like to sit there and ask and talk to me, but I like to be like, hey, I'm going to put my headphones in, I'm going to focus, and I'm going to listen to music, and I'm going to go and sit here and I'll start testing everything. And I just don't want to sit there and talk to a customer because I'd rather sit there and listen to music. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it helps me focus. So, Nickelback. Hey, have you heard some of the new Nickelback? They have some pretty good rocking songs. So.
I mean, I think Nickelback really never lost their touch. Yeah, that's right. I'm saying it. Nickelback is good.
Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh.
I'm gonna be honest. I would have to hear a song by Nickelback to be able to be like, oh, okay, yeah.
I just
Other than that, I don't know if I've ever really listened to Nickelback.
I don't know why Nickelback really got so much hatred. I really don't. They are honestly
it's good. Just one of those bands that everyone could kind of make fun of.
Are we Memphis, are we scaring you away by saying that we listen to Nickelback, or are you about to try to throw a riot?
It's because I started singing. Remember, every time that I sing, we lose viewers.
I don't know.
But hey,
you start singing and I normally tune in.
Today's sponsor is by Memphis Barbecue. Wink, wink.
Hey.
Go check out the store. Memphis, go ahead and post the link for your website and everything. So.
Speaking of Memphis, are you doing any Cyber Monday deals?
Oh yeah, today's Monday, huh? Yeah, we're in a podcast.
Oh yeah,
that's where we're at.
Oh yeah,
that is it. All right, well, Tyler, is that all you had for that question?
Yeah, I mean, music is like life to me. I mean, there's my manliness is gonna really fall apart here, but there's a song. There's two songs that I found myself that played on one of my playlists, and I forgot that it was on my playlist.
Okay.
Because I have my happy playlist, and then I have my kind of like go to bed, relaxing. I didn't notice that I put those two on there, and they're two songs that really get to me. And one was played at my grandma's funeral, and one was played at my dad's funeral. And that song came on, and I was trying hard not to cry. So that's how much music really affects myself. So
Yeah, back to the feels. I feel that, man. I really do.
Oh yeah.
yeah, it could definitely change your emotions by what music you're listening to.
100%.
So, what about you, Minion?
All right. So for myself, probably what really like draws me to music is I would argue that it's an escape of sorts from whatever's going on. So, even although it's not always an escape, but like the voices in my head have to shut up if the music's loud enough, So I listen to music quite a lot.
Mhm.
And it ranges all over the place. As to what I listen to, I can go a week straight listening to one song, and then the next day, or just all of a sudden, I will just be like, oh, I want to listen to something different, and then I'll listen to something different. But I can there have been times that like for a week straight I will listen to a song. But my amount of music consumption is probably very out of hand. So,
in what regard?
I listen to so much music.
I mean, I don't think that's necessarily out of hand. Like you said, it's an escape.
True. I start my morning and I go to work, and I put on music when I shower, and then I get dressed and I have a meeting for work, and then once that meeting is over, music is back on. If I have a long drive or anything, I'm listening to music. There's a good chance if I have my AirPod in at work, I'm listening to music. And I'll turn it down low as like background music, whatever.
Mhm.
But with that, when I drive to my first job or whatever job, I'm probably listening to music. When I'm on site working, I'll either turn it off while I'm talking to the customer, or turn it down really low. But then once I'm done talking with them, I probably have music playing again. And it's like it's constantly music. I cannot stand driving without music.
Okay.
And then of course when I get home, there's a chance or whatnot for music. If I'm playing a game, I probably don't have music. Obviously, if I'm watching a movie, no music. If I'm watching Twitch, I might. But yeah, so it's we're talking like by the end of the week, probably 48 hours worth of music, I'm guessing.
Nice. I don't mean to interrupt you real quick, but Memphis, 40% off the 2-pound Memphis barbecue supply honey rub. That sounds good.
Ooh.
Honey rub.
Kinky.
So, Gibby, how's it going tonight? Welcome in.
Welcome
Good.
on in. So,
Getting out of.
While listening to me, he was probably getting out of the shower. Right? Is that what you were saying? Getting out?
Mm-mm. Oh,
Getting out of hand while listening to music, I'm guessing. That's my guess. So So my next,
Oh,
I guess,
getting out of hand. Yeah, how does
Getting out of
music
hand.
getting out of hand?
Well, I mean, when you listen to so much music, like in a week or a day,
I don't
I
see
feel
how
like it
that's
could
possible.
be a little out of hand.
I don't see how that's possible.
No, I mean, like I said, I think music is an escape, and I think it's an appropriate escape. It's not like something toxic like drugs or anything like that. It's something that you could seek comfort in. Like,
Yeah.
it's what a lot of people do. So, like, too much music, I'm sure there is such a thing as too much music. If I, like he was saying, if he was just blaring his music while he was talking to customers, that'd be one thing.
Yeah.
Just to listen to the music, but he's not. So I think. Go ahead.
Now I will say, with talking with customers, there are some times, like if I put on like instrumental music and it's like really epic music, and I'm talking to a Karen, and it's like she's just being like way out of hand, more than she needs to be, and I just got epic music playing in the background. Oh, it's so good. It's so
Yeah.
beautiful.
Kind of like this playing right now. Epic music is playing in our background. Kibby, you work to promote local music. See, sometimes I love going to see local music. Check out bands that aren't very known. That's also one of my fun things.
I haven't done that very
I
often.
want it that way. Tell me why. Welcome in, Disco.
How you doing,
Yes.
buddy?
Very welcome.
So I wanted to bring up something that was like too much music. Did you know there is some countries to mental warfare? They'll play like one song on repeat over a loudspeaker, over and over and over and over again, like Barbie Girl or Mariah Carey's Christmas.
What?
Yeah, it's psychological warfare, man. I mean, let's think about it this way. Like, I know there's a lot of people out here who hate on Christmas music, but let's be real. Like, the second Christmas is around, if you're not blaring some form of Christmas music, at least a couple times a week, what type of person are you? But to hear Mariah Carey, all I want for Christmas is you. Like, to hear that, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the math real quick. Go ahead. Let's keep moving.
Oh wait, what math are you trying to do right now?
Oh,
Because
you.
the Mariah
Yeah.
Carey "All I Want for Christmas." When I was 18, I worked at Big Five Sporting Goods in the mall. And the mall during Christmas time, right after Thanksgiving, day after Thanksgiving, all the way up to Christmas, and days after Christmas, is just the same Christmas songs over and over again. And there was like 6 of them. And Mariah Carey came on like every 35 minutes. Oh man, I just wanted to like,
Scream.
yeah. So, I'm a Barbie girl. Ooh, if I could find that clip, there's a funny clip of Bill and I when we were playing roleplay in Dark Side RP of Bill singing "I'm a Barbie girl" with someone else.
So,
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
need to find that clip. All right, Bill, go while I find that clip.
so who here wants to know how many times Barbie Girl would play in a single day if it was played all day?
Why is this even a statistic?
No, this is simple math that I just did.
How would you even want to know?
Because that's psychological warfare. I want to know how many times I'm getting tortured.
What if you enjoy
if
it?
you played Mariah Carey's "All I Want for Christmas"?
Mariah's Carey's?
Yeah. Every minute of every day. So in one day, you would listen to that song 360 times
In a day.
in a
That's
single
in
day.
one day.
360
In one day.
times. Wow.
So in a week, it would be 520 times.
That's a lot. That's too much.
Could you just sit here and imagine listening to that song? Like, it's a good song, just to kind of, all right. All I want for Christmas is you. And it's like, all right, cool, yeah, I like it. Yeah, Christmas. And then it's like, time 50.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
So on the, I guess, like topic of Christmas music, I will occasionally listen to Christmas music outside of Christmas, but typically during Christmas season, last year I changed it up a bit. I listened to Lindsey Sterling's Christmas album.
Whoa.
But besides that, the only Christmas music for years I would listen to is Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
You know, they have metal Christmas now.
Metal
Maybe.
Christmas, techno Christmas, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. So
yeah,
you're
like-
gonna be able to do better now, Minion.
So
Well, that's assuming I listen to Christmas music in my band or at all this year.
Oh.
now, Kibby goes, the worst is working at a movie theater. In the old days, they would send a CD to your theater and it would go on repeat all day, every day. And you only got a new CD every 6 months. So you would listen to a Christmas music or past Valentine's Day. Yo. All right,
So
like,
Christmas music up until February?
now, I'm okay with listening to Christmas music maybe into the first week of January, and that's pushing it. Like, there are some, like many would saying, Lindsey Sterling. I don't consider Lindsey Sterling at all Christmas music because she has such a wide genre of that stuff.
Okay, so she did one album, one
She
CD.
She has another one, I
where
think.
I haven't looked, but you know, and I enjoy her music. That's one of the things I used to listen to all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like back when CDs were a thing, I had a CD in my car and I listened to that thing on repeat for like a good year.
She has 2 winter albums now, I think.
I did not know there was a second one, but
It's just came out.
There's another CD for you, Minion.
in that case, I will probably end up listening to it. And
Don't worry.
that and Trans-Siberian Orchestra will probably be my Christmas music this year.
Hey, don't
Outside
worry.
of like what's playing like at a store or something like that.
Minion, we'll get me and Misfire will find you a cassette tape to play.
Bro,
Why would we do
a
that?
cassette tape?
I was wondering if you even knew what a cassette tape was.
Do you those are so outdated.
They're so fantastic.
Like
They are still, and CDs
What's-
still widely distributed.
yeah,
You're right.
CDs are widely
I
distributed.
haven't seen a CD in so long.
Like with Spotify, you know, I can listen to anything I want
iTunes?
whenever I want.
Yeah.
That it's not even worth it for me to have CDs or
Yeah.
let alone cassette tapes.
So I'm gonna bring you guys into the world of the military real quick, or at least on a Navy ship. So there are some things that you guys don't know about your lovely Spotify, your YouTubes, and your stuffs like that. So, do you know how long a download stays on your phone
Forever?
when it comes from Spotify or
Oh,
YouTube?
I undownload it?
Nope.
None of my songs have ever undownloaded.
They
30
have like a
days.
time limit. Ooh.
30
Oh,
days.
so if you're not connected to the internet, oh, it's gone,
No.
huh?
After 30 days, your music just goes,
And that's
So
even with
me-
the premium?
yep.
Damn.
So
Now
You
is
go-
that if you go like without internet for 30
yes.
days?
Yeah, so
Now,
it's got to
you're
constantly
here.
re-download after 30 days.
Now you guys are sitting here thinking, when is there ever a time I don't have internet? Well, let me bring
When
you to
you're
my
on a
world.
ship.
On a ship that you're not allowed to have your phone on, past airplane mode. You can tell after about 30 days when people start fucking losing it, because all that music that you download before you leave port is gone.
Now, if you were to show up somewhere else, could you turn your phone off? Like if you were to go land ashore somewhere, could you turn your phone back on outside of the ship?
Yep.
And you would be good again for
And then
another
it's
30
got to
days then?
re-download everything.
Yep.
Oh,
So now you have
man.
to re-download
That giant
all that
playlist.
music. And now
Gibby,
let me tell you guys.
You have 200 CDs in your car? That is a lot of CDs. I used to have almost 200. I had a giant CD case that was stolen from my truck because I swore I hit the lock button, but there wasn't enough battery power juice to lock the doors physically. So it made a very weak, like it locked, but it didn't. And I came back the next day and everything was stolen.
That's rough. That's rough.
Here's the worst part is that truck was so decked out. I had subwoofers in the back. They weren't attached, but they were just sitting back there. They were Alpine Type R's, and they were competition series.
Hello, Marshmallow.
Hey,
Marshy.
Wow, I said marshmallow. That sounded weird. I'm sorry.
Marshmallow.
It sounded weird. I'm sorry.
That's
What's going on,
okay.
Marsh?
Welcome in. So,
It's funny, we each said something different.
did you call her Little
Bill-
Caesars?
No.
Am I sorry? I'm sorry that I felt so uncomfortable saying the word marshmallow.
Yeah, because you
It's
were like marshmallow.
Like, let's be real. I've said the word marshmallow in my life probably way too many times just because I'm fat. It felt so weird just calling it you marshmallow.
Right.
It just sounded weird, so I am
wait,
sorry.
what minion would you say to Marsh?
I said Marshy.
Oh, Marshy, and I said Marsh.
And you said Marsh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got 3 different hellos, Marsh.
Yeah.
Damn.
And you're lucky though. This time, no, well, until afterwards, nobody called you Little Caesars.
True.
This is true.
True. I asked if someone did say Little Caesars. So.
Although, okay, to be fair though, Marshy didn't come in with a
With the hotness?
Yeah, she didn't come in.
She didn't
hot
come
and
in
ready.
hot and ready. That still sounds so bad.
Still in the oven.
Coming in hot and ready. No, all right. Anyways, yeah, CDs, man. Holy cow. CDs have gotten me into my one and only car accident of me driving.
That's impressive.
Trying to change out the CD.
So I don't know. This is gonna really show my age here, but back in the day, my car only had cassette player. It didn't have a CD player.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to put in a cassette that was attached to a cord
Oh
that
my
would
god.
plug
Yep.
into my portable disc player. And that's how I used to listen to my CDs. And my Guns N' Roses was skipping.
Jesus.
And I was just getting ready to go through a light, and I looked up at it, and I was like, oh, it's turning yellow. I'm going to speed up a little bit. And this was right when I was heading to high school. And I went underneath a Jeep Grand Cherokee, and like I heard the little kids in the back screaming, and I'm like, oh no. I went underneath them, so everybody was fine. I didn't get hurt. And because the way that my car stopped, it lowered, and they had a raised Jeep Grand Cherokee, and basically her back tires were sitting on my hood, and I was looking at her exhaust pipes. So
Now, while you were down there, did you make sure everything looked okay for her?
No, I was more trying to still fix my Guns N' Roses CD that was skipping.
Misfire out there
CD.
checking out people's tailpipes.
Yeah, I was all under her carriage. So, but yeah, that was the only car accident I've ever been in where I was driving, and it was because of a CD skipping.
Yeah.
So
no,
I know I've kind of shown my age a few times with, not knowing what something is, but in this instance, I will say I do remember those.
Yeah.
So
now, do you
my
remember-
my sister had a Dodge, not a Dodge Dart. Oh, Dodge Spirit. That's what it was.
Oh, Spirit?
Ooh,
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
that is an
And
oldie.
it had the cassette player in it. So she had the whole cassette tape that goes in there with a wire sticking out that goes, you plug into your CD player, and then you have to plug your CD player into the into power. I actually do remember that.
Now,
Look at that classic car. Dodge
Oh yeah,
Spirit.
now,
and it was green. This was a green one.
is it so all the way to the left? I saw one, but
Yeah.
Vinny, I'm gonna take you down a little bit of I'm gonna set you up to lose. So obviously you,
Oh, that's mean.
Why would you do that to our co-host?
Hurtful.
Your co-host.
because you know what, man, I gotta show his age.
Why is my chat disappearing?
I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine, Bill. You can show everybody my age.
Because mine
your-
shows all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say your hair shows yours.
No. So obviously you know what an iPod is. Do you
Yes.
remember what the Zune was?
I never had one. I've heard of it. I think I've seen them in like shows or movies and stuff. But I know it was essentially like before iPod became a big thing. But it's sort of like the same concept. Like you could download music onto it, I believe.
Yeah, it was like the same thing. Zoom was way better option than the iPod. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, it was ahead of its time, but it came out premature. It came out at the same time as the iPod, and it got washed up.
Wait, is Radio Shack not in business anymore?
Dude, Radio Shacks are gone.
Oh yeah. There might be one every
Has
here
it been
and there,
that
but-
long since I've been to a mall and seen a Radio Shack?
Did you know that FYE changed their logo?
Wait, is there still Blockbusters?
Now he's just not getting out of the house. No, there is no more Radio Shacks, which
the
is
hell?
kind of sad because I did enjoy Radio Shacks. There is one Blockbuster.
Yeah,
one.
it's in Oregon. I got a buddy that's gonna get me one of their shirts. 'Cause he goes down there for work.
What does it say? The last Blockbuster?
No, it's a blue shirt with the Blockbuster logo, and then on the back it says I think it says the last Blockbuster. So.
Okay.
So I typed in Radio Shack, and it looks like the closest one to me is 64 miles away.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if I were to look, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be.
All right, everybody search where's the Radio Shack at.
Who's closest to the Radio Shack? You get 2 points.
I think I win.
Radio Shack.
I take that back. I lose. That's actually an hour and a half. That's not terrible. 42 miles.
Is it down by me?
Nah, it's out in Sequim, Washington.
I got. Oh, wait. Hey, hold on. Before you make sure that it's still open, because I have one that's super close, but it's permanently closed. So make
This
sure it's
one
still open.
Ooh, you right. Hang on.
Yeah, because right now I have every single one of my Radio Shacks say they're permanently closed.
This one it actually has hours.
Oh, snap. It's open.
Yeah, this one is open till 6 p.m. The only downside is I have to take a ferry to get to it.
Yeah, everyone close to me is all closed. So.
That is hilarious.
Poor
Like,
Radio
honest-
Shack. So now basically it's Best Buy, right? So Best Buy is the Radio
Best Buy
Shack.
is
now.
alive. No, FYE is still a thing, man.
The fuck is FYE?
You don't know what an FYE is?
Oh.
Marsh, I actually take the ferry every time I go to see Misfire. Every time. It's about a 20-minute ferry ride. And
Music
I actually
movies.
love taking the ferry.
for your eyes. Music and movies, huh?
So it used to be a lot more like normal, but now it's turning into weeb. Who here knows the term weeb?
I know the term.
Isn't that like some
I forget exactly what it
anime-
means.
Yeah, it's essentially like an anime watcher type thing. It's turning Marsh
Sadly.
sad. It's okay. Kinda. But no, it's a very now turning into a mainstream store. You can buy like a lot of Japanese candies and stuff like that, but they have music, they have Funko Pops, they have clothing. It's all like popular stuff that's going on at the time.
Gotcha.
So like they have like you like Godzilla, right?
Not as much as you.
I know. It's hard to like Godzilla as much as me.
Right. Yeah.
They have a bunch of just random sections throughout the store with like dedicated stuff. Like they have a Batman section. They have
I do
So-
see in a picture of Batman stuff in an FYE. Yeah. And drones.
they have a very wide genre of stuff and things.
Gotcha. Go
But
ahead.
It's overall pretty cool.
Yeah. What were you saying, Minion?
So, when I looked more, when I didn't just search by I use Waze for maps as my GPS. That's the one that was saying 64 miles away, but I didn't know specifically if they were opened or permanently closed. But all the ones like on Radio Shack's map near me are not actually a Radio Shack. They are
Something else?
they like this one. It has its own name, and then it says authorized Radio Shack dealer.
Huh.
So I don't know that there's
Interesting.
actually any
Wonder-
Radio Shacks near me.
Wonder if
It's
it's
just
like what
people
disco.
selling.
Like someone bought the Radio Shack and all the stuff and is now selling it.
Yeah, and they get their like for us as a locksmith company, we sell a lot of Asa Abloy products. They're like the world's
Isn't that like a
US
fruit?
largest. Say what?
Isn't that like a fruit?
What,
And you-
Asa Abloy?
Yeah, you put it in a bowl and you eat it with like berries and stuff. Oh yeah, it's a berry.
No. It's Asa Abloy is a door
Anybody get that
hardware
joke?
manufacturer.
Marsh
I
is
did not.
laughing. Mark, did you get the joke?
I didn't know there was a joke thrown in there, minus the oxaloboli.
What? The hell's an oxaloboli?
I swear to God.
Acai bowl thing. Berry.
Acai?
Yeah,
Acai bowl.
that's what it
Acai?
sounded like you said. Who's Mark? Wait, what?
Mark your words.
Who is Mark?
I said
Did you
Marsh.
call-
No, I said Marsh. I said Marsh was laughing.
Hey, Mark. How you doing tonight?
Are you Mark from Little Caesars?
Play it back. I'm pretty sure I said Marsh. You heard? Well, you probably heard wrong because I heard acai bowl too when Minion was saying
Asa?
what.
Asa Abloy.
Acai.
Asa Abloy. Anyways, they are a manufacturer of door hardware. So we buy a lot of our hardware. So we are a licensed Asa Abloy like vendor or dealer. But yeah, so these are probably all around me, all independent shops that have a fancy piece of paper saying that they're allowed to sell Radio Shack products.
Huh. Well, I'll be
No.
damned.
That is my guess. Yeah. All right. What were we talking about?
It's a
I
hard
don't know.
word for who to say. Wait, which word?
Acai bowl.
Asamanana.
All right. I'm gonna spell it out for y'all.
No, don't. We get it. We got it.
Now,
We got it. Minion. Asa abaloy.
Asa abloy.
Is that Spanish?
I don't know.
is that French?
It's a name, bro. It's a name.
Now,
I got that.
I do kind of want to keep going into Minion's questions. He actually's got quite a nice selection here.
Fine.
Yeah. So
Sorry, I don't want to talk about Asa Abloy.
Well, you know, we get into. No, see, why do you want to focus on Minion's questions, but when I try to do my questions, we're like 50 million directions, and you're like, oh, that's okay. I don't give two shits. But Minion writes fucking questions, and we're like,
Okay,
let's stay on the questions.
okay.
I don't want another
we
third
have-
podcast. I don't want another third podcast of just Minion.
This isn't a podcast about Minion. This is about music.
We made it Minion now. It's Minion's questions.
Well, okay. So to be
I'm just-
fair,
I-
we're not getting as
I'm literally just fucking around. I just
we've
wanted
gotten
to
distracted.
Yeah,
But
with
because
Radio
these are my
Shack.
questions, I'm not getting off topic as much. We haven't really delved into my massive amounts of emotional damage.
Emotional
Yeah, we're
damage.
trying to avoid going into those topics right now. But
Right now,
I wanted
right
to
now.
bring up. I
Wait till
wanted
hour
to.
two.
Temporary.
We got into stuff that is, you know, like our past. Remember, like, well, except for Minion because he's a fucking child.
What?
All of the things that we used to have to do in order to listen to music, you know, like in our cars. And that's when the Radio Shack came through because I had to go to a Radio Shack to buy that. And I think it was Marsh. Marsh, are you the one that said, or no, it was Kibby. Kibby said that the last time that they saw one of those adapters was at a Radio Shack. And yeah, that's the last time I've been to a Radio Shack was to buy one of those adapters. So now
Wow.
if I need one of those adapters, where do I go?
You don't.
FYE.
FYE.
You find
That's
stuff at a
fine.
yard sale.
Put it in my acai bowl.
Amazon.
Amazon, Etsy,
now,
or not Etsy, but
If we're gonna keep going down the fucking rabbit hole and we're not gonna let Minion ask us questions,
No, we got to it. We're only an hour in.
now the one thing that I do want to talk about, who the fuck here owned a Walkman and didn't fucking hate the anti-skip feature? Yeah, there's air quotes being right there if you guys are listening to this.
Yeah, 'cause it never worked.
Anti-skip. That shit skipped more than my fucking shit, like more than I'm not anti-skip.
I know. I went underneath a Jeep with the anti-skip
you.
feature on.
I bet you that shit played perfectly after you went under it, though.
No, it was still skipping while I was underneath the Jeep trying to fix it.
In high school,
I'm just imagining good old Misfire here hanging out the window with just some random like Lady Gaga song playing or something.
Nah,
And
Lady
then-
Gaga
and then-
didn't even exist in high school.
Okay, okay,
We
fine.
had Limp
What's,
Bizkit, we had Korn. I was listening to Guns N' Roses, Poison.
Guns N' Roses. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
the hot dog flavored water and the chocolate starfish.
I'm just envisioning like hanging out the window.
That's
you
such
know,
a great album.
That is a fucking great album.
Hanging out the
but
window. Guns
the
N'
music's
Roses.
still playing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses. You're hanging out the window, and the cops show up, and they're like, "Hey, are you okay?" And then he goes, "My body is broken." I'm sorry.
What? You did it.
that one came out towards the end, but I was thinking like the TikToks where you see is like, does the radio stop when you crash? Or are you just like hanging out the window listening to some like Barbie girl or something? Misfire. You know I love you. You know I love you.
I know. Probably not everyone has actually seen my memes yet, too. So, because we turned some of those.
Memes, eh?
Well, we turned those into a few memes here. Like here, I'll.
So, I don't know that I ever used it, but my dad had a Walkman, and I found it. I might have tried and turned it on once, and I don't remember if it worked.
It says brings his own chair.
All right, so I do want to comment on disco shit.
Maybe remember when you guys went to emo night? Minion. This is if Bran the Broken went with him.
Brings his own chair.
No, he went to emo night with you guys.
It took a minute for it to switch.
Yeah. Speaking of, this one was done by Minion.
What the hell is a Teddy Rumpkin?
Oh, yes, that used to play cassettes. You want to play VR? All right, I'll stop with the. Oh, dude, you don't know what a Teddy Rumpkin was?
I'm fucking 31 and I don't know what a Teddy Rumpkin is.
How?
It sounds like fucking sheltered child. It sounds like Rumpelstiltskin's fucking backwards ass.
So that was a teddy bear. Check this out. That was a teddy bear that you could put a cassette in, and his mouth opened up, and he would literally like mouth the words that are playing in the back of the cassette tape. Well, it was off. It wasn't the greatest, because thinking about it now, he wouldn't mouth it exactly, but he'd be talking while the cassette's playing in the back, and it's coming, the sound's coming out of it, and he'll sit there and he'll tell you stories.
So like, okay, is this like?
And then you'd wake up and he'd be
Ted.
standing over you with a knife, and
it sounds like a worse version of a fucking Furby.
yeah. So
Like, I'd rather deal with a fucking Furby than that.
let's see here. Let's find a picture.
All right, Vinny, you were about to go into something. Keep going.
I think we should leave music being played from music-looking devices. Let's leave the creepy animals.
You
whose
could put
mouth open and play music. Let's leave that out of there.
Dude, you could easily turn that into a fucking thing of nightmares. If you,
Yeah,
so if
put
you guys are listening,
some creepy ghost stuff in there, like I see you.
best way I could describe this thing is a poorly dressed, what's supposed to be a teddy bear. The face looks like a giant dumpling. And he says the mouth is supposed to move.
Yeah, the mouth moves.
That looks terrifying. I'd rather a fucking Furby scream at me with the batteries taken out, which I've had happen to me. Furbies are fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
I'd rather that than that thing. Like,
Now, imagine. Okay, so that would have been bad back in the day. Imagine some of the songs we could play through that now.
I mean, I don't want to.
What are some of the like just terrible songs that could be played through that? Like imagine Seabat.
I'm just a Matt. I don't even know what Seabat is.
What's a Seabat?
Have y'all not heard of the song called Seabat?
I'm about to listen to it right now, but I'm about to regret it. I guarantee you.
So should I? I'll
I'm listening to it.
I'll preference the story behind it.
Okay, I'll listen to it.
I don't know what happened.
Basically, it is most people hate this song. But there was this one guy, and this is kind of how it, I guess, became famous and became like a TikTok trend. Is there was this guy, and he loved the song, and I guess he was having trouble performing in the bedroom.
Oh my god, that's right. That's that fucking song.
Yeah, he was having trouble performing in the bedroom.
I don't know.
And I guess his doctor or whatever told him, find a song you like, and play it, and do your actions to the beat. And this song, it's like, how do you even, like, where's the beat in this song? Like, where's the rhythm to it that you would do
He's
this stuff
explained
and
this.
things to?
He's explained this to us before.
See,
I might have said this in my. Wait, I have. Have I though?
remember it on the
does-
podcast.
it does
but
sound
I fucking
familiar.
Remember it.
It does sound familiar. I can't listen to the song because of
I
that's
don't
funny.
remember it on the podcast.
funny.
I don't remember what episode that was brought up, but holy shit. I forgot how much I hate that song. Even just listening to the little bit of it, I was like, oh my God.
Okay. Well, hey
Yeah,
guys.
it's bad.
Hey.
It's bad.
Actually,
Hi.
you could listen to it. You
Hi.
just have to mute it to the stream.
Hey. We need to get into Minions questions.
Ooh.
He thinks he's funny.
So, all right. Well, I'll go with the joke. What kind of music do you listen to? And then I'm going to add more onto that of also, what music do you refuse to listen to?
All right. You know what? I'll just lead with this because I already answered half of the question earlier. I listen to pretty much everything. Like I said, I listen to country. I listen to rock. I listen to a little bit of R&B, jazz, techno, reggae. I listen to pretty much everything. There are two genres I fucking refuse to listen to, and I don't even care if they're fucking genres, and you can't fucking change my mind. Yodeling and opera. I fucking said it.
No, he loves K-pop. Marsh.
I actually do like K-pop. I refuse.
Wait. What's that where we listen to music where we watched the videos together? What was that band? That Japanese baby metal. It's like K-pop metal. It's literally a couple little Japanese girls, and
There's a trio.
yeah, yes, baby metal. If you don't know baby metal, I wish I could give you a taste. You're gonna have to go.
Thank you. Marsh knows baby metal.
Yeah, you have to go listen to them. They're kind of a K-pop mix, and then it goes straight to like metal. They have that rap. They have one of the hardest breakdowns I've ever heard.
Now, Minion, if you don't know who baby metal is, I want to see a live reaction of you listening to baby metal.
Oh yeah. Go listen to baby metal right
Go
now.
listen to Papaya. Literally just as Marsh typed it out.
So we will go full screen.
I want to see his reaction.
All right.
All right, everybody.
Papaya.
What we're doing
So
right
it's-
now is I have full screen up for Minion here, and he's about ready to listen to his very first baby metal.
I may have heard stuff.
You probably have.
You probably
Dude,
have.
I'm fucking listening to it right now.
Well, I'm being the professional one and having sad, dramatic music play in our background while we're.
So what song am I supposed to be looking for?
So you're gonna type in P-A, space P-A, space ya, like Y-A. Papaya. Papaya. Break it. Papaya.
Okay, Bill.
Shit goes hard.
All right, so he's bobbing his head. He's got some bobbing. Yep. Looking around. So what you thinking so far? What's coming to your head right now while you listen?
It's interesting.
Yeah. Use your words, buddy.
It's interesting. All right.
Yeah.
So I do like some I don't know if it would be considered K-pop
Yeah.
or not, but I do like some like the I guess it's probably more of like Japanese music sometimes. It's honestly, it's a mood. It's a big mood.
Yeah.
Because I do listen to, or not listen to, but I do watch some anime. So there's some of the songs that they slap, and so I'll listen to them. I think the main, I don't know what they're considered as, but Myth and Roid is like the only band whatever that I really listen to like that. So yeah, I'm more recently I've gotten into some of the more like metal and potentially let's say borderline screamo, or like more screaming in it.
Mm-hmm.
So this
like
actually piques
post-core?
my interest.
Yeah.
Who?
It's a genre, post-core.
Oh, sure.
That's like where the scream, they have some rawr, and then they go to clean vocals.
Yeah. So this I would have to listen to.
So did you become a fan?
I can't say that I'm a fan of it right yet. It's one of those things that it's got to grow on me.
Gotcha.
There will probably be a time when I will be like, I need something new, and I will pull them up now that I know what I'm looking for, and actually, like, I will blare it in my van, and I will jam
They do
out to
have
it.
some other good songs other than Papaya. They have one song that's like a rap, and then it just breaks down into this hardcore, like just metal, just raw. I mean, oh man, it's crazy.
Chocolate? Give me chocolate.
You want to listen to the chocolate one?
No. We gotta move on. Let's keep
We
going
won't
here.
get into this now.
We won't just
but-
get into baby metal. We gotta keep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I'm gonna make you listen to it now.
My taste in music, it's like migrating now. Like now that I can listen to music that is just whatever I want to listen to.
Mm-hmm.
My taste, like I'll go from like one artist for like a while, and then it'll migrate into another one. I just keep migrating. Two of the songs that have come on, I listened to a shared Spotify playlist with Brock, and he has gotten into some Russian songs. And
Russian songs can go hard.
They go pretty hard. I don't know what they're saying, but I enjoy them.
But you enjoy the music.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you can feel the mood.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I don't I guess this is sort of another topic inside of this, but inside of music, I've noticed like some of like the more just your generic band, I don't care for as much. Like just a guitar and drums, I'm not as much of a fan of it.
Even
It's
if
just
they're
kinda-
extremely talented artists.
I mean, if they're extremely talented, that's one thing. But if it's like just your generic, 4 chords the whole time,
Oh,
guitar and drums, that doesn't get me in the mood.
I got you.
That it's more with those songs. It really depends on the lyrics and like what you're hearing from the lyrics to kind of put you in a mood. But it's harder for those.
What gets you in the mood? What is your top songs or bands right now?
Very white.
Said very
Let's
white.
get it on, Barry White.
Let's get it on.
So this is actually, I think, one of the questions.
What
I
is
had.
your sex playlist? Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, wrong person.
I can list my whole playlist right now.
No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. All right, Marsh.
It's fine. I'm already done.
I said sex play. Yeah, there it is. But I didn't have the but.
So yeah, music and moods.
Yeah.
Kind of like what music puts you in a mood, and
I've kind of
you know,
already
how it can
discussed
change
this
your mood.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't all
I did.
go around it. but
I
yeah.
got into the mood thing.
For me though, the mood is a big factor.
Mhm.
You know, if I'm like, all right, I need to cheer up, I kind of know some of the songs that will help cheer me up,
Right.
and I'll play those. Typically, I don't play those. I normally stay sad. All right, I'm like the Hulk. My secret is I'm always sad.
Sad.
Well, this
yeah,
just got
no,
depressing.
A lot of my mood music is gonna be like 21 Pilots, AJR, Panic at the Disco,
You gotta quit listening to fucking sad
Imagine
music.
Dragons. But that's what gets me though. That's what gets me in a mood, or that's what I'm in the mood for. There's times I do have one song that it's like a depressed / angry song,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the only song by this artist that I listen to. And outside of that song, I'm not a huge fan of the rest of their music per se, but I will listen to this song on repeat. And
I
it
feel that.
is Popular Monster by Falling in Reverse.
I actually fucking love that song.
I got introduced to it 2 years ago, and I think last year it was my top played song.
It's a great song. I'm excited to see like what songs made the top of my playlist this year on Spotify. But
I
it's
am
just
too.
gonna tell me that, hey, you're a fucking loser. All you listen to is podcasts. Which thank y'all for coming here and listening to our podcast. Y'all aren't losers. I
Now,
am.
is there a song like that? That's your one song that you go to, like, if you need.
I haven't listened to it as much this year. If I'm like really sad,
Mhm.
probably this year I have listened to it's crap, what is it? Impossible Year by Panic at the Disco. That is probably one of my top songs this year. But I'm interested to see what my top song is this year, because it's going to be that mood song that it's like I've been in that mood the most this year, and that's what I was listening to.
Gotcha. Bill?
I think he's jamming out to Popular Monster. Popular Monster.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's the only thing I really truly like about like not hosting is I could listen. Like, I forgot how much of a banger that song is. Like, honestly, Popular Monster, it hits on so many levels. That's a really good one. I mean, I'm gonna take a minute. I'm just gonna look at like my list that I have currently of like.
Well, you're up.
Well, what's the current question?
What is your mood music? What puts you into a mood, and what music do you change to, or listen to change your mood?
Ooh, that's a deep fucking question.
He was just talking about it,
I know, but it's
and you
such a
started
deep
listening
fucking.
to music.
I listened
All
to
right.
the song that he fucking listened to because I was like, dude, this is a good song.
Are you not surprised by how deep some of these questions are?
You know, I'm sitting here just trying to think about like what song like it puts me in a mood. Like, so I know like some of the fucking songs that I listen to, they're not necessarily songs that are to get me deep in my feels. There's a lot of songs that are gonna like hype me the hell up. Like, oh my god, I'm trying to find one that I listened to just recently. Like, so one song that I was listening to earlier this year that I fucking love, it's called Gemini XIII. I was like Gemini 13. for those of you who don't know fucking Roman numerals. But it's by The Sin. And it's a fucking banger. I think it's like, yeah, there's not really like too many words in the entire song. It just fucking goes hard. So that's one that I've been listening to. It's kind of a banger. But Deep in My Feels, that's something that, so like one song that has always hit me in my feels.
Chat, go ahead and you can answer the questions too, if you want.
It's Broken by Cedar.
Oh, such a good song.
That song gets me in my fucking feels every fucking time. Like, it's not a song I listen to very often because of the fact that I'm in my fucking feels when I listen to it, and I try to avoid being like that deep in my feels. But it's such a good song.
It also has the lead singer of Evanescence.
Yep.
So
Amy Lee.
I thought of another like mood song. I'm just going to interrupt, because it's a podcast, what we do. 7 years.
So, anyways,
7 years.
7 years old.
So my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely.
That's
once
another
I'm
really
7
good
years
song.
old.
I
yeah.
don't know that song.
If you heard it, you would probably know it.
Probably.
I
But
mean,
it's-
I don't.
Is
It's probably something I listened to when I was younger, before,
it's not necessarily like super sad, but it's more of like a self-reflection type of song.
Gotcha.
So I'm not like I'm sad, I'm going to listen to this song. It's more of a, you just finished up with like a big family event and you're headed home, and it's like you're like, okay, cool, I saw my family, they asked me all my life questions, what is my legacy, type of thing. And then you play that song on repeat for 8 hours home.
So there is one other song I forgot to bring up. So like I said, I have such a wide genre of music. So about 3 years ago now, my mom got remarried. Something I wasn't sure that would ever happen again. And I made sure to be there for her wedding. I was on my way to Virginia at the time, and my grandfather, who was her mother, didn't show up to the wedding. So I walked her down the aisle, and typically they do the father-daughter dance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did a mother-daughter dance, or mother-son dance. I know, funny, ha ha ha. Serious. But
Sorry.
So they asked me if I wanted to pick a song. So I picked a song. It's called "This One's for You" by Luke Combs. Now, if y'all don't know the song, I recommend you listen to it. It's talking about pretty much everything that I owe you, everything that you've done for me, and everything that I've accomplished is because of you, essentially. And it just gets really deep in the feels, and it's honestly one of the most heartfelt country songs I've ever listened to, and it holds a special place in my heart now. So that's one that y'all can listen to.
I feel that I don't know the song, but one of mine is by AJR. It was earlier this year, I think. My dad passed away, so we had to go up and do the funeral, or like the burial ceremony and whatnot. I think June, I think it was. Yeah, June. And I listened to Call My Dad on repeat for like 30 minutes before I went home from West Virginia. I stopped by and turned that song on and stood there and whatnot. Yeah. That's my super sad song.
Music can hit you in the feels, man. It's a powerful tool.
Yeah, I have two. One is by Spirit Box. It's called Constance. And the other one is Stain, Something to Remind You, but the live version. Because the live version, he gets really into it. And, oh, man, those two break me every time.
There is one other song I forgot about. Have either of you guys heard of the Goo Goo Dolls?
Yep.
No.
Minion? So it's a song called Iris.
Yep.
That song gets
That's
me
a
in my
classic.
feels. That's another really good one.
I don't typically listen to country music anymore, but there is one song when I'm like, so like when I did like my last group event with the homeschool group, I listened to You're Gonna Miss This. And like the different, like, okay, you know, this is the end, like I'm never coming back here again, you know, there's, yeah, this is it. I'm gonna play You're Gonna Miss This.
Okay.
Yep.
And I will cry as I'm listening to it. I will go ahead and admit it. I will straight up cry as I'm listening to it.
Now, is
Feel it.
anybody in chat, is there any songs that really get you, or anybody listening? You know, I know you won't be able to reply, but, you know, think about what is your favorite, you know, or not your favorite, but like the songs that really get you emotional. Because right now, chat kind of died.
Yeah. Okay. Chat is probably busy, but we appreciate the lurks being here.
We do.
All right, let's be honest. Chat is probably listening to music.
Probably.
I mean, let's be real. All right. Well, besides getting in my feels, what else y'all got?
All right. You want to continue with the mood stuff, or do you want to move on?
Move to the next question because I'm already in my feels.
All right. So this next question is very, very completely different from the very deep conversation we just had. Pretty much, what songs do you enjoy solely off the fact that everybody else hates it?
All right. Let me go off my most recently added.
Oh,
I don't know if
Sorry.
I don't know if people hated it, but I have this new song called Cake. Another song called Brat by Moxie Floxy. Another one called Uwu by Kian Dios. So let's see.
These are songs that you enjoy because other people hate?
I don't know if people hate them, but I know not a fucking lot of people are going to listen to them.
It's not just that. It's more of the, like, it's a trigger for most people, but you enjoy it because it triggers people. So like for me, I hang around Christian community a good bit, but I love, for some reason, I love the song WAP. And I don't think it's necessarily because it's a good song. I mean, yes, it's groovy,
garbage,
and it makes you want to swing your hair.
No.
But I think the main
WAP
reason
makes you
I
want to
enjoy
swing your
it,
hair.
yeah, like, you know, bop your head, like, you know.
It doesn't make you want to do the Tina?
Maybe a little bit.
There's
It's,
nothing about that song that's appealing to me.
No.
I think it's funny.
That song.
I think it's
can't stand.
hilarious.
I mean, if you want,
And I purely really got to listening to it because everybody hates it.
all right, I'll raise you one. I'm gonna try to see who here is the internet nerds. who he remembers Nyan Cat.
Yes. I don't
Just you
know the
two.
songs. I don't remember the song specifically, but I remember Nyan Cat.
Tyler,
Nope. Don't know.
I need you to imagine the most annoying fucking minus the fucking noise that I just made. Because it
Wasn't
is
there
literally-
like a kid named Charlie that used to like sing like that?
I don't know. There was
So-
Charlie the Unicorn.
No.
If I'm not mistaken, Nyan Cat is the like Pop-Tart cat that like
It
has,
is the Pop-Tart cat, correct.
for those who don't know the name specifically, it's the cat that's like a Pop-Tart, and it's got like a rainbow fart or something, and it's like just kind of like moving, like going through space, dancing or
It
something.
used to be a video game, actually.
Huh.
It was actually pretty fun. Like all those like 2D side scrollers where you try to go as far as you can, kind of like Flappy Bird.
Jinx.
Yep. It was essentially a Flappy Bird style game, but it was Nyan Cat. And it had that stupid, annoying fucking music. And every once in a while, just to see if I can get a rise out of people, there's numerous like 10-hour, 24-hour loops that you can find on YouTube.
Mm.
Yeah, you might just sit that in the corner, put it on a little bit higher, and then just let it go.
So I had one song, Akbar by Jeffrey Dallas, aka Julian Smith, and it was like a YouTube special type thing that he made. You can find it on Spotify and everything now, but it was one of the songs. It's like this dumb song, but I got it stuck in my head, and the music behind it, like the orchestral ish music, is so good for some reason.
Okay.
But the song, it's like a story, and it's so dumb, and there's not much to it, but it's like I enjoy the song. And there was one year at youth camp that I, like, before that, like driving to work, I would listen to it on repeat. I would sing it in my head the entire day and then drive home with it on repeat. And I could like sing it word for word. I'm pretty sure I still can. But I drove everybody crazy with that song. But I would not stop listening to it. And then at youth camp one year, they did lip sync battles. And I signed myself up for that song. But before we were doing it, I was in line for food in the cafeteria, and I had that song stuck in my head. And literally, one of the girls behind me was like, "Seriously, stop singing that. It's so annoying. Like, just stop. I will like throw fists if you do not stop." And then that night, as circumstances had taken or whatever, I ended up being the last person to go on stage, and I rocked it. Like, my performance was so good.
Did you get a standing ovation?
I did. I legit got a standing ovation. It was so good. They had me do it again the next night. But that is one of the songs, I think, because people hated it or disliked it, I started liking it. And the more I did it, the more people liked it, which means the more I liked it.
That's an interesting take on it.
Yeah. What about you, Misfire? What you got for us?
I don't know. I don't think there's any song that I like that people don't like. I get triggered now by frickin' TikTok songs.
I mean, that's understandable.
So,
Like, songs, like, I hate that songs become quote unquote TikTok songs. Like, that's what they're known for. Like, do you guys know the guy It's Two Touch and Emu, I think his name. He's the guy who did the drone shit.
Which one?
No. Two Touch and Emu.
What's the song?
I don't.
Oh my! I forgot the name of the song. I'm gonna find it real quick. I think it was this fudge. He blew up huge originally, and I'm trying to see where he absolutely blew the hell up. It was actually wild because he started doing this dance with.
You're talking about the drone that flies around and he just sits there and does like this?
Hang on. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
he found out. Disco found out.
Wait, what did he say?
He found out what power has been given to him.
I figured we needed another one just in case. But
But yeah, no, it's that song. And
I think that's the frick, what's his name? Wow, I'm drawing a blank now.
it's Justin Bieber.
No, it's the he played at the Super Bowl not too long ago.
No, it's this one.
Oh,
It's-
Minion's going off in his now.
It's Stay by Kid Leroy and Justin Bieber.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is Justin Bieber. Never mind.
He did a TikTok with 327 million views on TikTok.
Yeah.
And dude, he made so many freaking views just off that one song because so many people just wanted to collab with him. And then there was so many people that wanted to just do that same thing. It got so annoying to hear that song.
Yep.
The second I stopped seeing it on TikTok, I actually started liking it again.
Hold on, what song is this again?
It's called Stay by Kid Leroy and Justin Bieber.
Oh, no. Mm-mm. I'm done.
Is it just because it's Justin Bieber?
Yeah.
Now, there's a lot of songs that Justin Bieber still gets a lot of hate for.
Okay. I will say though, I was riding with my sister and there have been a few songs that she would listen to
Baby, baby. Oh!
either had him in it or were one of his songs. And I didn't know until later. And I was like, this is actually a pretty good song. If I were to hear that song or those songs again, I would probably still enjoy them. Or I may not even remember that they're Justin Bieber, but I do not go searching for Justin Bieber music.
Anybody searches for Justin Bieber music, he just stumbles upon them into their lap.
I don't know.
What were we saying?
This was all about the annoying songs.
Oh, the annoying songs. Yeah,
And then
so
we brought French into hating TikTok songs because I said I hate TikTok songs. No. Misfire said he hates TikTok songs, and I was like, yeah, this is an example.
I have a TikTok, but I do it specifically to try and promote my channel and now this channel. And I don't watch TikTok at all. And if I get sent TikToks and it's like someone dancing to a song, I already can't stand it. Just the
So-
whole playing songs and dancing to it. Oh gosh, I'm so cringe by.
So I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. For being somebody who has not had a girlfriend or doesn't really know much of anything about relationships, I listen to a lot of breakup songs. Or like heartbroken songs. Or
So
like
do you listen to Taylor Swift?
whatever. Some of her songs might come on with stuff, but no.
He's like,
Like,
Listen to some
no,
Taylor Swift, man, then you can get in your feels.
no, I don't really listen to Taylor Swift, but if a song comes on, it comes on.
Taylor
Because
Swift is a whole feel. I don't listen to her anymore, but it does
no,
happen.
like, oh, let me. I will scroll through one of my group playlists that I have. Mothica is some good one, but it's not so much like heartbreak or whatever. Emmeline. Oh. I listened to Abadama Fever. That's Baby Metal. I do know that song.
How ironic.
Yeah, Lily, Is That You? Stella Cole. What's some of the others on here? So okay, one of the songs that I somewhat like because other people hate it. Seabat. I hate it, but I listened to it for like a day or two purely just to get it on one of my group playlists. Like the Spotify For You playlist. Just
Really?
so I could get it on, like, because it's me and somebody else's like playlist updates daily. I listen to it just to get it on there.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's some of them. There's more. They've kind of disappeared off that. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's a lot of like, yeah, sex songs and stuff like that. That is just like, it doesn't make sense that I would listen to it because I don't get none, but I listen to it. I forget where I was going with that.
I don't know where you're going with that one. I'm not gonna lie.
I have no idea where I was going with that one. I had a really good, in my head, place where I wanted to go with it, but I don't remember what it was.
I thought about it, and it didn't work.
I think this I might have just remembered where I was going. TikTok songs. All right. Songs that have been labeled as TikTok songs. I'm not going to lie. I get thirst traps on my For You page. And there have been several songs that are played during said thirst traps that are actually really good songs. And I've gone back and looked them up. And they're some of my favorite songs that I listen to. And I really enjoy the songs. But I would not have heard of them if it weren't for TikTok.
TikTok does have a lot of uses, man. Like, TikTok is awful but good at the same time.
Now this is good. This is going to lead us into another question. It's a little bit further down the list, but you know, who cares? Squirrel. There was a song. They released like part of the chorus on TikTok. It's I think called Body Shop. It's the mommy don't know daddy's getting high at the body shop doing something unholy. But like that part got released as like a teaser saying, hey, we're coming out with a new song. And they put it on TikTok, and then everybody was like, ooh, we're so excited for this song. And everybody did their own, like, they took forever to release the actual song. People started making their own like verses to it because they took like a month or two to actually release a song. Like, everybody thought like, oh, they're announcing it, it's probably gonna be like a week, maybe 2 weeks, and then we'll have this new song. No, they took like 2 months, if not longer. And the song finally got released, and it's not nearly as good. Like the other parts of it aren't as good as the other versions that people made on TikTok.
Like a remix.
Sort of. But like people didn't know the actual verses and what they were going to be, so they made their own. And then when the official version finally came out, like it wasn't that good. But the chorus is still catchy and gets stuck in your head. So for that, what is where's this question at? What is a song that you love or is super catchy that gets stuck in your head, but you also hate parts of it?
Song that I think is super catchy, but I hate certain parts of it.
Or a song that like you enjoy, but you hate parts of it. That's a tough one.
That is a harder one.
Pink fluffy unicorns.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on
On
rainbows.
rainbow. Pink fluffy unicorn.
Dance.
All right, well, that's the end of the podcast. We'll all see you later. While my co-hosts are singing that.
That's a great fucking song. It really is. That's the funny part. That's such a good song.
No, it's not. It's cute for the very first few seconds, and then that's all over. Yeah, nah.
Fuck is playing that? Is it you?
Yes. So
Are
for
you
the
playing
audio
it on-
amigos,
Are you playing it on discos?
for the audio amigos who are listening on Spotify potentially, we have a fellow streamer on Twitch who is live, and I know my fellow co-hosts here are also watching Disco Duck 99. That's an odd for his stream. And he has this song that Misfire hates, and I spent the biddies to anonymously play it on his stream in hopes that my fellow co-hosts would hear it.
Nope. I have him muted. I can't hear anything, and then I closed out of it because we're in our podcast right now too. So
I mean,
I just wanted to go say
don't-
hi because he went up. So
I don't have the sound on, but he's up on my one of 3 monitors.
Now, if I had to pick a song that I think you bring up such a hard part, because typically like a song that I'm gonna like, I'm not gonna have a part of it that I hate. That's probably the hardest part about that question. Like if I had to pick anything, fuck.
So a song that could kind of fit this example is, I as I've said before, I'm in a pretty big Christian community outside of streaming and whatnot. So I know some people that are like, they enjoyed Popular Monster up until that, like towards the end, there is one part, and because of that one part, they won't listen to it, even though it's a phenomenal song. So like, I would argue that they love that song, except for that one part.
Like I said, I think for me personally, man, for me to like a song, I have to like the whole song. Like, I haven't found a song, at least in my experience, that I can remember that I'm gonna sit there and listen to the whole fucking song and be like, all right, this part sucks. It's not necessarily like an all or nothing kind of deal with me, but I'm definitely like in the category where I'm not gonna like it if there's a little bit I don't like.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Here's, I guess, another sort of example of it from what I've seen. I know Imagine Dragons, they will do like a remix, and then they have like Believer, really good song by itself, but then they let Lil Wayne, was it?
Believer?
Did a say what?
Believer?
Yeah, Believer.
From our special guest that we had last time, where he spelled it wrong.
Yep, that very same song.
Yeah.
But yeah, where they allow him to
Call
do
back.
like the rap verse. I personally enjoy that. When I know some people like they like Believer, but they don't like that one part.
I don't even know. I've got, if I like a song, I have to like the whole thing. So if there's a part in it I don't like, then I'm like, I don't like the song.
I think, yeah, I'm with Misfire on that one. Like, I know exactly what you're saying. I mean, I can't come up with a specific example off the top of my head. There are times, like, when it comes to like a song and they go super hard, I want sometimes more cleaner lyrics. Like, I don't want as much screaming, but I wouldn't say I hate the song for it. I think that's a want, but I don't think that's a hate. And that's not enough for me to hate the song, because I still like the song. Everything else about the song is fantastic. But like, there's definitely times that I'm like, why are you screaming so much? Your clean vocals come out and they're so powerful.
Yeah.
And they're so good that I want you to keep singing the clean vocals. Some people just like doing the screamo, man. Like, and you know what? Screamo is fucking good. Like, there are times screamo is the best fucking thing in the world.
I can't say that I've listened to much screamo. I don't know if
It's not screamo. It's just hardcore.
It's screamo.
Screamo is different than the stuff that I send Bill. That
It's not screamo. You're
no,
right.
It's screamo because they screamo.
It's post-core. It's a hardcore where it's not screamo.
It's not screamo.
It's screaming and emo. But what I listen to and that I send Bill all the time that he was probably talking about.
Hold up. I apologize. But did you just said screamo is screaming and emo?
Yeah.
Is that what screamo has been short for?
Yeah. Screaming emo.
Oh my god! He just realized it.
I did not know that,
Yeah.
and I feel dumb.
Welcome to the club.
Yep, that is screamo. Screaming with emo. Yep. So
Welcome
I
to the club.
listen to a different genre, which is post-hardcore, or post-core. That has, some yelling and screaming in it, and then very nice, clean vocals that are. So.
No, I'm a big fan of clean vocals, and there's always a nice balance that I like to have in it.
That's why Bill likes Nickelback.
Nickelback's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I will say, like, I've been feeling my way, I want to say more and more so, into the songs that are screaming. Like, and it starts with my group, participant specific playlist. I forget what they're called on Spotify. So like me and Brock have one, and I listen to that one a pretty good bit. And it's more like your bass heavy songs. But then you also get like E-Girls Are Ruining My Life. And it comes on and it's
I fucking
you know,
love
it's the screaming, and for some reason, like I have fallen in love with the song, and I love it.
Who's the one that sings that song? What?
Corpse.
Yeah, Corpse. That's right.
I fucking love that song. E-Girls Are Ruining My... Dude, he comes out with so much interesting shit. And it's... like, it's weird, like, his voice. I don't know if... apparently that's, like, his natural voice. He's just naturally, like, deep and raspy like that. I don't know how true that is, because he won't even show his... he doesn't even show his face to the public, so...
Interesting.
Yeah, if you go out and try to find a picture of Corpse, you will not find a picture of him.
Yeah, for some reason though, I have found myself like edging towards some of this stuff, and it's like I don't know why. It's just like it's like I migrate, and I'm migrating into some of these. Like, of course, you know that song, "Popular Monster" is kind of edging into like the screaming. I want to say there's maybe a few more. I don't remember what they are. But yeah.
Nah, it's easy to find yourself leaning into things that are new, I've noticed. And it's fun. Like, that is one thing I miss about listening to my music on the way home or to work, is finding new music on the daily. But at the same time, I get to listen to the same music I fucking like already. It's a double-edged sword to that, because I fucking love the shit I listen to, but I don't get to listen to the new shit unless Spotify's like, hey, by the way, these guys just came out with a new song, you should listen to it.
Yeah,
So-
the other thing I've been getting into, like migrating into also, is classic rock.
All right, what is your definition of classic rock?
Well, I would assume it's the music that they play on the classic rock radio station.
That's what I'm curious. What is defined as classic rock?
Okay, so don't hate on me, but I don't know all the artists per se,
Fine.
because I don't pay attention to that. But I know there's a good bit of like Guns N' Roses, on there.
Okay.
Every now and I don't know that it's rock, but every now and then
I get a little bit colder.
every now and then I know that they play what is it? Piano Man. It's not often that I hear it, but I know that does come on there. But I know that's not necessarily rock per se that I know of. I'm trying to think of this. I'm drawing a blank on what songs they actually play, but it's like the older songs, of course.
Okay.
And I have found that you know, in the mornings, of course, you got the John Boy and Billy Big show. I'll listen to that. They got some funny, you know, skits or whatever that they do on there too. But then there's times like when I turn my work fan, I have it set to the classic rock station, and there's times that I'll forget to turn on Spotify, and I'll just be listening to, you know, the classic rock station.
Now, do you find yourself wondering, why was this popular at times? Like, is there times that you're like, why is this popular?
Like the classic rock?
Yeah, a genuine question. Like, I'm curious to see, like, because obviously music has changed. Like,
So I will say music has changed. I am very in tune with more modern music that's going on. I like having more than just guitar and a drum set, you know.
Okay.
So of course you got like AJR, which is who knows what they're playing. All these.
What that is?
You've never heard of AJR?
Do you know who Drowning Pool is?
No.
Okay. Point made. Continue.
But honestly, Marvel bringing back older songs for people like myself who don't have that personal connection to the songs. Now we have that personal connection.
So it's not just Marvel, I'll say that.
It's not just Marvel, but it's movies in general are playing or using these older songs, which I think is great because, like I said, I want to say good bit of my generation otherwise would probably let these songs die out.
Mm-hmm.
But now we have Thor coming in with Guns N' Roses, you know. Now, you know, I can listen to the classic rock station and enjoy these songs. And, you know, other songs have been coming on too that it's like I haven't seen them in movies that I remember, but it's like the more it comes on, the more I like it, and the more I listen to it, the more and more that I enjoy it.
Now,
and it gets stuck in your head from times.
Now, when we say just that, you're talking about the solo song. Do you think you'll take the initiative to go out and just even look at some of the other songs that some of these artists have written? Like Stranger Things. Stranger Things came out this most recent season and revitalized a relatively old song. I can't remember off the top of my head what the name of the song is. Misfire might remember it.
Not off the top of my head. But he doesn't watch Stranger Things.
I know he doesn't, but they revitalized a huge song, like a big song, and people like started listening to it completely out of nowhere, and it became incredibly popular again just because of a TV show's influence.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but outside of that, how many people go and they look outside of the songs that they hear? Like you just said, Guns N' Roses. You heard Guns N' Roses and Thor. How many other songs do you know from Guns N' Roses now?
Well, they played a good bit. They played several in Thor. And I haven't gone and just searched Guns N' Roses and listened to Guns N' Roses. Normally with stuff like that, I get like a specific song stuck in my head, and then I listen to that one specific song for freaking hours, if not days.
I mean, you already said it earlier this episode, but you tend to linger on songs.
I 100% linger. All right. To show you how much I linger, if I get a song stuck in my head, there have been times I do not even turn the song on. I just sing/scream said song in my car. And if it's a long drive, I will keep it up for the entire drive. Misfire's favorite song, Pink Fluffy Unicorn. I have sang at the top of my lungs for a 2-hour drive.
You can have that. I will keep my sanity, and you can keep singing that song.
And
I like the song because it annoys people.
Exactly.
But I will not sit there for 2 hours and fucking listen to it. That's the same thing that we just talked about with Mariah Carey's fucking All I Want for Christmas. I'm listening to it 360 times in one day.
You only somewhat enjoy it because it brings other people.
That is psychological warfare at that point. You are no longer enjoying your own fucking enjoyment of the song. You are enjoying the pain and the suffering that you are bringing to others with that song.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, any song does not need to be played for 2 hours straight. let alone sung for 2 hours straight.
I do it on a very regular basis. Very
But I
regular basis.
don't know if it's deemed worthy.
Yeah. What were we talking about? And you have anything to add to this, Misfire? You're kind of quiet over there in the corner.
I got nothing, man.
Nothing?
I got nothing.
Nothing.
All right, fun. You know what? I have a question on here that's not on this. Now,
Go ahead.
a lot of games use music as an influencer. One of the bigger games that actually has like a really heavy playlist that I don't know if anybody in here has played is Doom. Doom is a very heavy shoot 'em up types game, and it heavily relies on rock music. How do you guys think music affects games while you're playing it? Like,
100%. 100%
like-
affects it.
well, no, how do you think it affects it? Like, do you think it helps, or do you think a lot of people turn that shit down completely and then just play the game?
It depends on the game. Like mobile games, I don't play with any music. But like obviously like if you're like what is the one I'm thinking of? There I think Minecraft does it, and crap, I forget what the other one is. But when you get into combat, like the music picks up, or the music changes. And that's how you like kind of know you're in combat. But it picks up. It plays more like battle music. And now you're like, oh crap, this isn't peaceful anymore. I'm in battle. Let's go fight. You know, I feel pumped up a little bit too even to go fight.
Okay.
Memphis mutes the music and it has its own playlist.
I mean, I definitely respect that. Tyler, what do you do for like game music? Depending on the game, do you listen to it?
A lot of the menu music, I'm not a big fan of. As soon as I get in, and I'll mute the menu music. But there is like classic games like Street Fighter and stuff that has like, you know, the good classic arcade music and stuff. Doom, yeah, like you were saying, Doom has like a heavy metal kind of playlist that I don't think I would turn. I haven't played Doom except for the original, but I've heard some of the Doom music. I don't think I would mute that music just because I know I would enjoy it.
Yeah, no, Doom is absolutely amazing. Another game that I was thinking about, and it's not super original with its music, but Need for Speed Underground 2 is one of the most iconic racing games, let alone for not even just its racing style, but for its soundtrack. Need for Speed Underground 2 was just an absolute masterpiece for its soundtrack, and you could listen to it for hours without getting bored.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of racing games had really good playlists, you know, and they always had different genres. Like, you go into, like, if you play Madden, I know you guys aren't really a Madden, but if anybody listening, if you go into Madden now, it's all this rap kind of pop music that as soon as I get into Madden, I turn everything off. I can't stand their playlist.
I also turn everything off for Madden, like as in like the whole game system.
Yeah. So. Yeah, it's music can make or break a game. So
100%.
Now, do you think?
Now,
go ahead, Minion. Go ahead.
I will say, like Minecraft, I oftentimes don't like. I think I have music turned off on Minecraft, and then I can listen to whatever I want. There's other games like Call of Duty. You can't really, you can't play your own music really while you're playing.
Nah, Karma, you just been here lurking.
Nah, Karma,
Yeah.
you're not late at all.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Karma's always here.
Yeah, hold on. Are you shocked that Minion doesn't like sports? That's weird. Minion's the biggest sports fan we know.
Yeah.
You like sports
Go
ball.
sports team. Yeah, go sports ball. Woo.
Now, I will say, so like, y'all are naming like songs that have like, or games that have pretty iconic songs in them that are typically, well, not necessarily Minecraft. Minecraft is just the fucking villagers going, meh.
Ooh, Karma.
I'm excited.
Ooh.
I'm excited to read that.
Holiday baking.
I'm excited for
Ooh.
that. But one of the games that like used to hit me hard for music, and it's just gonna sound really stupid. Like Pokemon used to have some of the best, just like random like in-town music, or like random music that would play. And it was just so iconic to me. Like I remember playing like Pokemon Yellow, Red, and Blue, walking into like Lavender Town and listening to the music. It wasn't fucking rap, it wasn't rock, it was just this little fucking like 8-bit music.
Mm-hmm.
It was just, it would go like that. And it was fucking awesome.
Right?
Like the classic Mario.
Yeah,
I can't
exactly.
relate to that specifically, but I remember like we weren't allowed to have like handheld gaming devices growing up. So there weren't like growing up there weren't necessarily a lot of video games that I can know or experience the music from. But let me tell you, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, one of my all-time favorite albums. And I haven't listened to it in forever. I need to go back. But at that time, I had to be very careful what music I listened to, that nothing like with bad words or anything would come on. So Ocarina of Time was chef's kiss.
Now,
Not to mention it was just good.
Now, there is a band that I actually ran into. I'm trying to see if I can't find them real quick for you guys. They are actually a band that does a bunch of old Nintendo style game musics.
Well, while you're thinking of that,
It's right there.
while you're
So the band's name is called Nintendo. So they literally took essentially Nintendo's name, but they recreated all the music as rock music.
Interesting.
Like
Very interesting.
they have Castlevania, they have Pokemon Red, Legend of Zelda, Pokemon Blue. Mind you, these are just album titles. They have Sonic the Hedgehog. They have all sorts of stuff that are just original Nintendo style titles.
Now, I don't know
cotton candy.
how much I would say I listen to like metal, but there is something about these classic songs turned metal that I love.
Classic songs gone metal.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
Are you talking about like rap goes? There's albums. There's the like pop goes. Fuck, I can't remember the name of them.
Pop Goes Punk.
Yeah,
You were
I think-
literally 90% of the way there, bro.
yeah. I just couldn't remember punk or whatever.
I don't know if Trans-Siberian Orchestra would be considered metal, but
I wouldn't consider Trans-Siberian Christmas Orchestra as metal. I would consider them more as an orchestra.
it's not an orchestra really, though.
They are 100% a fucking orchestra.
They have orchestra in their name.
Is that all you're going based off of?
No, they are like.
No, I've heard them before.
They have legit have like fucking 50 people
I've heard
in
them
their
do. I've heard them do like Metallica and stuff.
Yeah, but they
they are wider than just Christmas music. I will give you this.
but it's like
They are
they take
considered
your they take your classical song, like classical music, like ancient music, and then
You just call that shit ancient?
well, yeah,
Keep going. I'm interested to see where you're gonna go with this.
but you know, like your Beethoven, your Mozart, and then they, you know, put electric guitars to it and like pump it up, and it's I love it.
Pump up the jam, pump it up. You'll feel
Like
yourself.
your classical era music songs, like but like vamped up. I enjoy those songs.
I just looked to see if Trans-Siberian Christmas Orchestra was coming to Seattle. They are not.
There is one song recently that I found. I think it's called Beethoven or Beethoven. Instead of Beethoven, you know, it's bass because it's got more bass to it. And it's not like that same thing, but it's still like you get the dan 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 dan, you know, and it's I enjoy those, like the
You like the classic take or the more modern take on some classic songs?
classical music. Yes.
I get that. I definitely think I can agree with that. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. There are times that there's something a little bit more hypnotizing just listening to classic music, and there's something about it that I just personally enjoy. I think, like, the piano can be really, really relaxing, and it can be almost hypnotizing. Kind of like a good saxophone player. Like a good saxophone player can just sit there and just fucking crank out some tunes. So I kind of like jazz.
Ooh. That reminds me of a song. You mentioned the saxophone. There is one song. It's catchy, but when I hear it, I hear the not remix, the what's it called? Parody. I hear the parody version of it when I hear it.
God, parody
And
songs.
it's the version of it that I sing when I hear this song. It's happy, all right? But this was back when I was a huge fan. I mean, I'm still a huge fan of DayZ, the game. DayZ, not the flower. It's a zombie game. But there was this big thing about, you know, hey, I'm a friendly, don't shoot. And then you meet friends on there, or you meet somebody. You have an adventure. It's a great time.
Okay.
But it was this big thing of, you know, being like, hey, I'm friendly. So they named the song Friendly. But it's a parody of Happy.
Interesting.
So it's like, cause I'm friendly, clap along if you feel you should help before you shoot. Cause I'm friendly, clap along if you feel like blood bagging's what you do.
That's pretty good. I'd probably listen to that. Just because I feel like that entire song had a stupid catchy song to it.
Right?
Like it had such a catchy like song that it just it hit so close to home with me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I do want to hear that. I just want to see if I can't find it.
Cause I'm friendly, clap along if you know the taste of rotten fruit. But then there was the saxophone part, like the saxophone comes in on that song.
Yeah.
And it's this guy, you know, because it's a zombie survival game. It's this guy and in like a tracksuit and a fire extinguisher. and just like all like bending, like moving his character all around, dancing like he's playing the saxophone. It's hilarious. I'll see if I can find it.
You got me interested. I think I found it. I think I found it. I'm not gonna listen to it right now. But let's see.
Okay. I just pulled up YouTube and tried searching YouTube in YouTube.
I mean, I type in Google and on Google all the fucking time, and I feel stupid for it. Like, that is probably my favorite thing, is I type in Google to search in Google. And Google's like, hey, this is Google. So, let's see. What other questions did you have that I thought would be super interesting? How has music changed since you were a kid, and if your music taste has changed, why?
Ooh, that's an interesting question.
See, that's the thing. I like that one a lot.
I say we have Misfire go. He's quiet. He's watching Thirst Traps on TikTok.
You guys go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that's quiet.
It is so quiet.
Now, music's changed since I was a kid. I mean, I grew up in the 90s, man.
Not necessarily how. It's not necessarily how much music has changed since you were a kid. But what about, like, has your taste changed per se, and why?
My taste has changed just because originally I grew up listening to rock, like Iron Maiden, Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath, Metallica. I grew up listening to all that shit. And then what ended up happening is, I think towards like my 6th grade year, if I remember, I started listening to like a lot of rap. I still listen to all my fucking rock because I was a weirdo. I was in 1st grade listening to fucking Ozzy Osbourne. Like, no one my age was listening to that shit. I don't even know what they were listening to. But like, I started listening to that. Later on, I started getting more into Nickelback. Linkin Park was another really big person that I was listening to at the time. I went to like 6 Linkin Park concerts growing up. I went to like 4 or 5 Disturbed concerts growing up. Korn, like, but then like, as I think even more recently, probably since like 22, since I joined the military, my taste has changed a lot more. I listen to a lot more like trap, dubstep. I do listen to a lot more country, which is, I actually used to hate country. Country was a thing that I used to absolutely despise, and I just found myself finally actually getting into it with the new edition of more modern. I can't say modern, with the newer country. Kind of like Jason Aldean, Luke Bryan, Luke Combs. People like that, I started really getting into it because it was just not this toe-tapping, slow-paced music that it wasn't enough for me to get into because it was just, a lot of those songs made me depressed.
Yeah. That would have been like early 2000s, sort of.
Something like that.
Or like closer to like 2010 era.
Yeah, I think for me, like I said, I think just my music has changed and I become so much more accepting of like every range of music versus just like a small scope of just hard rock, hard metal type thing. So I think that's how mine has changed over the years.
Gotcha. Misfire? Got anything?
I grew up country and rock, and then just my taste got harder as as I got older. I liked some of the harder stuff. The only thing that's changed. Still love country, still love rock. I still love those old songs that I got into, or what got me into rock, and then found my own taste in the metal.
Do you find yourself like listening to like any like weird genres like that typically like wouldn't fit in, kind of like baby metal?
No, I don't. The only time I really listened to baby metal was when we were doing that. That was it.
Okay.
I don't have any of them on my playlist.
You don't ever find yourself like listening to like anything like super out of the place just randomly?
No, I usually stick to what I like.
Okay, I got you.
That's fair. So, I guess it's my turn.
Yes, it is.
All right. So, I have had a drastic change in music tastes
Okay.
because I grew up in the church. I was pastor's kid. I think we've discussed that.
Oh, multiple times, my friend.
So this is a little bit of my emotional damage section of the podcast. We started doing we had a puppet team, like the youth group or whatever, and the kids. We started a puppet team so that way we didn't have to sing like the boring traditional songs for Christmas in front of everybody. So
What is a puppet team?
A puppet team. So you know your puppets, you sing. You make a show or performance out of it.
Okay. Continue.
So like,
I get what you're saying.
I can pull up some. I think we might have some old videos on YouTube. I can pull them up to give you an idea. But I mean, it's more than just 20 arms up in the air with a puppet singing. Like we made it interesting. Like we had different props and stuff like that. Or some of the songs were like choreographed with like dowel rods.
Mm-hmm.
You could spell something out or do a scene or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Blacklight songs were a pretty good hit. You set up black lights and then you do like your neon colors and stuff. You stick them up and then it would show up. It's interesting. Anyways, because of that, my mom started listening more and more to these Christian children's songs.
Mm-hmm.
And so if it wasn't a hymn or a church song or these Christian children's songs, I probably didn't listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
So as I started getting older, probably more about 13, and watched Lord of the Rings, amazing soundtrack for Lord of the Rings. That piqued my interest in more like epic orchestral music.
Okay, I get that actually. I really do.
So I started finding different artists like David Garrett, two cellos, piano guys. There's two like all girl, like violet, like strings quartet type thing that they did like your Seven Nation Army, I think. But as like on violin and cello and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. That I started moving into that because it didn't have any words, and therefore I could not get in trouble for listening to it. But it was still like epic music. So I started falling in love with not just your guitar and drum set music, but you got many different types of instruments playing and building on each other. You're getting your feels from the music versus from the lyrics. So that's something I still kind of stick with to this day is I don't want just good lyrics. I want good music with the good lyrics.
I mean, that's understandable though. Because if you're just going to listen to instrumentals, they need to be good. But if you're going to listen to a combination, you do need the nice balance.
But yeah, before the age of like 13, or even 15, like one of my sisters, my oldest sister, she would start driving. So I kind of went through a country phase because that's what she listened to in her own car. And so obviously I can't control what she listens to. So I got into country also, but I couldn't sing it at home or listen to it at home. So that was like my rebellious music. But now I'm like, y'all can't tell me what I'm going to listen to. So I'm going to listen to anything and everything I want to. I know you don't like it, so I'm going to listen to WAP.
God.
Another one of my songs I like recently is Oreo. I don't know if you ever heard that one.
No.
Oreo.
No.
It's I want to say it's kind of like a trap type song potentially. Yeah, now like I started phasing out of the house. I got my own car. I could listen to different stuff. I got introduced to Eminem because, like how y'all are shocked when I don't know something, I shocked one of my coworkers by saying I'd never listened to Eminem.
That is surprising.
That's when I went through a Eminem phase, and I started listening to lots of Eminem and different like rappers and stuff like that, and getting into there. And then I've kind of phased out of it, but I don't mind a song with a good rap verse.
Yeah. No, like so Ozzy Osbourne has done stuff with Post Malone, and his stuff is actually pretty good when they do like their little collaborations. I actually rather enjoy that.
Oh yeah, I love a good collaboration too. Yeah, from like Eminem, it kind of phased into like the like club songs. Reach back and watch me smack that all on the floor, smack that, give me some more, smack that till you get sore. Whoa. And then that's when I started finding more of like Imagine Dragons and 21 Pilots, Panic at the Disco, AJR, who are those four are probably my top 4 go-to music artists. But then I listen to other stuff that's like, your bad bitch music. I go through phases.
I think we all do though.
I have phases where I go through a bad bitch music, and it's just you listen to that like, oh yeah, like I'm like the bitch, like I am the shit, and it's interesting music. What is one of the other songs? Can't remember, but then there's I listen to a lot of pretty much music also now just because it's rebellious and I can, like Cupcake.
Oh my god, don't even get me started with all that shit.
Every now and then one of her songs gets stuck in my head. Like I do not seek it out, but for some godforsaken reason I get one of her songs stuck in my head.
Hey, Sandberry.
And then I will jam out for like an hour
Welcome
to
in,
Cupcake,
buddy.
and then I turn it off.
Mr. Sands, hello, buddy.
Mr. Sands,
Welcome
how you
in.
doing tonight?
We're sitting here talking about music.
I am talking a lot about music.
Don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. How's your night been, man? I know it's getting late over there. Are you just getting off work?
Any
Likes, dislikes, anything.
kinks?
Close to bedtime here. I respect it. I respect the bedtime very much.
MC music.
Is that main character music?
Master of Ceremonies, like rap type thing.
You got me thrown off with NC. Like really bad rap.
I mean,
Yeah, not a rap.
most of the new rap these days.
Not all of it,
Yeah,
but most of it.
horrible.
Nah, I won't say all, but I will say a majority is pretty not eh.
Right.
Although I don't know that I would listen to rap specifically. It's normally like somebody does like raps a verse of something.
Okay.
So like G-Eazy. That's I enjoy his music. And he does a few like verses for other songs, like Astronaut in the Ocean. That's the one that I got hooked on because of TikTok. And then I liked that song, and then I heard the remix of it where G-Eazy does one of the verses on it, and I oh, so good, so good.
Yeah, I can't stand any of the new rap.
The new rap is just, it's an interesting take on music, and I still don't know how I feel on it overall.
I haven't been in the rap instead of and since the early '90s rap, like Ludacris and
Lil Jon.
you know, the old Jay-Z. You know, I grew up on like Tupac and Biggie, so new rap is just trash to me. That's why I don't listen to any of it. That's one genre I could say that I don't listen to.
Yeah.
NF. Did you ever listen to NF?
No.
Nah. Well, is there any other questions on our topic list? Let's see. I'll try to see music. Music they listen to. Have you heard of the Reign of Paris? Oh, Rain Paris. He does rock and heavy covers of popular songs. I have not. I will pull her up.
Honestly, that's one of the things sort of that reminds me of something else, possibly, potentially. Peyton Parrish. All right, he did the like metal version of I'll Make a Man Out of You from Mulan. Ooh, that song slaps, bro.
There's a lot of really good cover artists out there. Like, cover artists are honestly like a hidden talent of the world, and I wish they had got more recognition.
Well, Peyton Parrish was a country singer, right? Wasn't he?
I don't know his original thing.
I don't either, but he's also doing a lot of Viking stuff now too.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of Viking stuff, which I am a huge fan of. But I think if you go on his music, it's actually used to be a lot of country songs that he did.
Okay. I mean, I'll definitely
One
take a
of
look
Bill's favorite bands is a remix band that takes a song and will cover it and turn it into a harder. Bill, you know what band I'm talking about, right?
which one though? I'm trying to remember.
You have one that's your favorite.
Oh fuck.
Never mind.
It's just a matter of trying to think about it. I mean, Sam's brought up a song though. The Sound of Silence by Disturbed, or not by Disturbed, covered by Disturbed, is one of the most
By the sounds of Starbucks.
No.
Have you ever heard that version?
No, and honestly, the Sounds of Silence is too good to be parodied. I'm sorry. It's too fucking good. And I honestly refuse to fucking listen to a song that parodies of it because that song is so fucking bone chilling. It's amazing.
Okay, so this one is, if I remember correctly, it's not like super Christian, but it's by a Christian comedian.
Cassie.
But it's not like, hey, this is Christian, whatever. Tim Hawkins.
Yeah, I don't know that I would listen to it only because like I said, that song is so bone-chillingly amazing that I don't know if I want to listen to another song. It's just kind of not just like I said, parody it.
It is a parody.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't know if I want to listen to a song that does that to it because there are some songs that I totally get the parodies of. Like Weird Al Yankovic made a fucking career off that fucking shit.
Yes.
And honestly, Weird Al is absolutely amazing, and I'll fucking listen to him all day, every day. But there's a lot of really fucking dumb, like, songs that he does.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about Miracle of Sound, Misfire?
No.
Because Valhalla Calling is another good one that
Game
I was
on
thinking.
Fire.
They don't do Viking
Oh, wait.
songs, do they?
No, I'm not talking Viking. I'm talking about take covers.
You said Viking.
No, I said Viking earlier.
That's the one I was talking about. I'm trying to figure out which ones you were talking about with that.
Oh, no. I said that Bill has a band that he loves that takes a cover and makes it heavier.
Okay. Yeah, no. Fame on Fire is absolutely fucking amazing. Misfire is the one who introduced me to them. And
Yeah,
they
they do amazing covers.
Like, honestly, what's fantastic about them is they've grown up past doing covers.
Yeah,
And
yeah, they have their own. But
I mean, I'll tell you what, Minion. I'll give you a shot. I'll listen to it. I'm not going to do it right now, but I promise you I will.
That's fair. That's fair. But it is, I don't think it's like super religious or anything. It's just kind of making fun of Starbucks, basically. Or the people who go to Starbucks. It's pretty great.
a cover or a metal band that is dressed up as Ned Flanders. All of the members.
I would go to see a band with everybody
Shot?
dressed up as Ned Flanders.
Can we have a cheers for Marshmallow Girl?
Shots,
Actually-
shots, shots.
Everybody.
They're actually really good.
Now, if you can come up with a name for that, I would
Yeah, what's
love
the
it.
name of the band?
What Christmas music do I listen to? All right, so
Preferably none.
get out of here. Christmas music is absolutely fucking amazing, and I listen to such a wide genre of it. Trans-Siberian Christmas Orchestra, Lindsey Sterling.
Okay. It is not Trans-Siberian Christian or Christmas Orchestra. It's just Trans-Siberian Orchestra. TSO. I will correct you on that one. It's just TSO. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. If you go to one of their concerts, which I have, the only date I have ever been on, they call themselves TSO, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. There is no Christmas in the name.
I haven't listened to Christmas music in a long time, but Karma, you recommended a band, I forgot, that did a cover to a song that I really, or someone did. I think it was Karma. They're where they do.
I'm gonna be
some
right back,
Christmas
guys.
music. Go ahead.
The band is called Oakley Dokley.
Yeah, the Ned Flanders band.
That makes me so happy. Pirate metal? Yeah, I dabble in pirate metal.
I have a couple of pirate metal songs.
I do like also some Christmas techno. Christmas techno is another really good thing. Am Steel is great. Is that a pirate metal band? I will listen to that as well.
The only problem here is I can't listen to any of this.
These are all things I'm going to listen to later. So
Worst part about this whole conversation thing is like trying to remember the names of bands and then like trying to have to go and figure out the name of the band and I can't remember them.
what I ended up doing was just pretty much pull up like my Spotify playlist, and that's all I did.
I have a giant playlist that I'd have to sit there and scroll through. I can't.
Yeah, I don't have a huge playlist. Mine's only about 360 songs.
Have you heard Christmas in the Northwest? It's like one of the only Christmas songs I'm willing to listen to. Huh. I have not heard.
That is interesting. Fucking with an anchor. Now, Christmas in the Northwest is one of the only ones you willingly listen to. See, like, I listen to so much just music in general when I listen to it, like, aside from podcasts, that, like, I think I just go overboard and then I get tired of it for the rest of the fucking year. Like, there's so much just interesting music out there that I want to just take time to listen to. Like, one thing I actually listen to is Japanese trap and samurai trap music. At least that's what the name of the pop or the playlist is called. Do you like the song Rasputin? I don't know if I've heard that.
I couldn't tell you. I'd have to hear it.
Well,
All right. So here's a question for y'all.
okay.
I think the three of us all use Spotify.
Mm-hmm.
What is on your Spotify search? Like, what are the songs that you have searched recently?
None recently because it's mainly podcasts.
Interesting. I'll go through mine. Besides the Papaya and Baby Metal, then I have Piano Man. That's a classic one that I've fallen in love with. Impossible Year by Panic! At the Disco. I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor. I don't know what brought it on, but I heard it somewhere, or like part of it, or no. I heard like a parody of it on TikTok, and I was like, no, I got to listen to the original. So this is the first time I've ever actually gone and looked it up and just listened to it. I listened to it for like a couple hours, I want to say. I listened to some of the other like artists who have like covered it, but I will say the original is the best. I think one of the more like TikTok artists is Connor Price. I looked up Spinning. That one's really good. Numb Little Bug by MB Hold, something like that. And then this one's a parody. It's called Honey. It's a parody of Money. In the parodies by the Moonies. If you guys watch Disco Duck 99, hashtag go follow.
Don't know who that is.
Go follow, subscribe, everything. There's another streamer that when she comes in, her walk-in music is this song because her name is April B, and her whole theme is bees. So this song, even though it's a parody, it still slaps, and for some reason I get it stuck in my head. Then I just have Adele in general when I'm feeling sad. Normally that's my go-to artist. Light of the Seven from Game of Thrones.
And you're right, Sansbury. I do have Barbie Girl on my playlist.
Very nice.
I just have a playlist of just Barbie Girl on loop.
Damn straight. It's just every version of it.
I don't know if there's different versions.
Yeah, you probably got a live. You probably got a studio. You probably got a remix. I mean, let's be real.
No, the original. Can't beat it.
No, you cannot beat the original.
I looked at my searches and I have 0. Like, I haven't searched anything in a long time.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like I said, I think that's the thing, that I don't search music. Like, whenever like I find new music, typically it's like I listen to a song and it goes and it just completely just skips into like a new artist and stuff like that. Or like I listen to like the playlist that Spotify makes for me. And Karma, that is absolutely amazing.
Karma says that she had Barbie Girl used as my ringtone for my ex. He hated it. So what's the ringtone for Hatter? I'm gonna tag you guys in a song on Discord. Uh-oh. Yeah, most of my new stuff that I find, or any new songs, is all on my homepage. Like, all the recommended stuff for me. So I don't really go searching for anything.
Honestly, I think for the past year and a half, if not just year, I have not really gone out searching new songs per se. But I've stopped listening to my For You playlists on Spotify. I have the joint playlist. Like, I have one with a friend L, and then I have one with Brock, and I swap back and forth between those two. Or I have a certain song or artist I look up that I want to listen to.
Gentlemen, I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Light of the Seven from Game of Thrones. It's the whole montage of the like chapel or whatever you call it blowing up. Then Imagine Dragons in general. My Mother Told Me by Peyton Parrish. Misty Mountains, Valhalla Calling. Those were for going to Ren Fair to hype me up. Or afterwards when I felt all the hype. Parachute it's the Hanks remix. That one's a good one. Unholy, Popular Monster, Panic at the Disco. Freaks by Timmy Trumpet. Have y'all heard that one?
Nope.
No? Ooh. Then you have Call My Dad and Take Me Home, Country Roads.
West Virginia,
Mountain Mama,
take me home.
take me home down country roads.
Karma, I don't have one for Hatter. My phone is always on silent. You are exactly like me. My phone is on silent all the time, which is a problem because I'll forget where I set my phone down. I got a little quick story about the whole phone and silent thing. I it was late at night, and I was driving home from my family's. That's like almost a 2-hour drive. And I was super tired. I got home. I was starving. I got in the house, and I went right into the refrigerator, and I started looking for something to eat. And I said, screw it. I'm not going to cook anything. I'm going to order something to eat. I sat down in my chair, and I went to grab my phone to order something, and my phone's gone. I spent an hour looking for my phone. I have a work phone, so I was calling the other phone. I'm like, oh, fuck. It's on silent. I'm not going to be able to hear it. So I turned off all the lights in my place to see if I could see anything light up. Couldn't see anything light up. So an hour and a half passes by, and I can't find my phone. I tore up my room. I tore up the living room. I looked anywhere, and come to find out, it was in the fucking refrigerator. I sat my phone down as I opened up the door, sat my phone down on the side of the refrigerator, decided I wasn't going to cook anything, closed the refrigerator, and yeah. So having my phone on silent is a blessing and a curse at the same time. It was in your bra? Damn. I mean, I don't have the chest, but I don't think I would find anything in there too.
I'm pretty sure I've lost my phone in my hand before.
I've done that. Go to be like, oh, where's my phone at? And then I'm sitting there holding it. Yeah.
The other thing I do is my work phone is I use as my personal phone. And I have this very nice magnetic case on it. And so I can use it like in my work van. I stick it up on the shelf, whatever, above me, and it'll just stay there normally. It's not sticking too well with this, but it sticks pretty well. So I a few times I'll be working on a door for work, obviously, and I will stick it to the metal frame, and then I'll go back to my van and be like, crap, where's my phone? But because I use GPS for everything, the first thing I do when I get in my van is, I'm pulling out my phone, which means I can't really leave it behind because I don't know where I'm going.
I'm having a great time, everybody.
Is that a frozen Uncrustables?
Yep. That is a frozen Nutella Uncrustable.
I don't know about the Nutella, but that sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm a fucking weirdo. Let's see, you've lost your phone while it's in your bra? I've seen many women do that. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, it's frozen. I'm a fucking weirdo, and it's fucking amazing. Let's see.
Honestly, I think frozen is probably better.
Likes it frozen. Should deep fry it. Or air fry it.
No, I'm good. This shit is amazing.
I have yet to try it air fried. I've always wanted to.
I mean, what is your weirdest snack that you like to eat? Toast it? I don't like that well if it was Nutella.
So I don't know how weird it is, and I don't do it often because I don't normally have stuff to cook. But a good tomato sandwich.
Actually, not the first time I've heard that.
It was one of the things my dad used to make, and I think it's a bit of a southern thing, if I'm not mistaken. But it's your 2 pieces of bread, obviously. You slice up a tomato, put some salt and pepper on it, and then you put Duke's mayonnaise on the other piece of bread, and that's it. It's so good for some reason.
We're gonna take the attention off you because that's not nearly as weird as Kit Kats and applesauce.
What?
pickles with ranch seasoning. That's not super weird.
I mean,
Pickles and ranch is good, especially when they're fried pickles.
yeah,
I
like
get
fried
it.
pickles and ranch. That's not like super weird.
Chili heat wave Dorito and a bar of chocolate. Ew. Kit Kats and applesauce is good. Don't judge until you try it. I will continue to judge it until I try it because that is an interesting combination.
It's like Bill's like, I will judge it regardless of if I will try it or not.
I mean, I'll tell you what. If you want to try those guys, Tyler, it's time.
Oh boy.
Deviled eggs with horseradish in them.
Is it time?
It's time, my friend.
What about a Snickers? What about a Snickers with a pickle? A snickle is what they call it.
What if you pickled a Snickers?
All right, everybody. Guess what? It's Bill's cursed food corner. We have
Ayo.
Bill didn't want it, but he's gonna get it anyways. Here we go.
Like it. It's nothing epic, but it's fucking pretty good.
I made that in seconds.
Now,
Nice.
so if you guys weren't here last week for Bill's cursed food corner, last week I brought up some pretty gross shit. This week I threw some pretty gross shits in there with one treat.
Hold on now. I mean, keep talking. Keep talking. I'm trying to get.
So, yeah, it's in your Discord, just so you're aware.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you already knew that.
I know. I'm getting them up. I'm getting them up.
Pickled cotton candy? That sounds weird. Now,
Okay. So my cousins have a snowball stand. And they had a flavor for a while. It was the dill pickle, not the sweet dill pickle, but like your salty dill pickle. And it was probably my favorite flavor that they had.
I love how he had to clarify that it was dill, not sweet.
Oh, I hate sweet pickles.
Oh yeah, because
they are
dill
super
is
different.
not the sweet. Sweet pickles are the sweet pickles.
Now,
Sweet pickles are sweet. Pickles are good.
you're gonna go with the most festive one, the turkey, my friend.
Okay.
Now,
Turkey.
so guys, we just got over Thanksgiving, so I wanted to bring you guys some disgusting turkey that I discovered on the internet.
Oh, I didn't know. Many
I'll be right
picking-
back.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go get food.
Okay.
Oh, this made him hungry.
Not smart. Now, if you like weird food combos, it's most likely. Yeah, true. This is probably the grossest thing that you're going to see today out of the things I found. Turkey brined in Baja Blast and topped with nacho cheese gravy.
Ugh.
This thing was disturbing the second I saw it. Like, I gagged a little when I saw the turkey just to begin with, just because of the fucking color of it.
Yeah, so everyone that's listening on Spotify right now, the turkey is literally Baja Blue. Mountain Dew,
So-
Baja Blast Blue.
I don't know about with the nacho cheese.
I don't even think the nacho cheese can save this. Like, nacho cheese is fantastic on all accounts, man. Like, but that fucking turkey. Ugh.
Just because it's
Like,
blue. But
I don't know about the nacho cheese on it, but I kind of want to try the Baja Blast turkey.
You would try a Baja Blast brine turkey.
I don't think I would.
100%.
Now, we could go all day, literally, I think, just on this one fucking meal.
I think turkey and nacho cheese gravy would be fantastic, but Baja Blast is, that's a soda. That's syrup. That's a lot of sugar. That's sweet.
Now, do you think you could fucking counteract that? That is so gross. It is 100% the most disgusting thing on this list for today. Do
The
you think
nacho
you could
cheese, The nacho cheese sends it over the edge. But
do you think
I
you could
want to try
counteract
the
it?
turkey.
Do you think you could counteract it if it was like fried or something like that?
Like the turkey?
After it's been brined and Baja Blast, I don't think you could counteract that.
It would be
Baja
one of those
Blast.
things that you eat by itself. I don't think there's anything
We need
in
Memphis.
the world that could go with it.
Memphis,
Bro,
come back.
I want to try
Memphis
this.
to be in here so fucking
Yeah.
bad.
Memphis is the best for these.
I might send Memphis this on the side. I might try to find them.
I need you to send me this because Brock and I might actually try and make this.
I'll tell you what. I'll
Yeah,
send
you
this
guys
to
are supposed to be making some of this. Well, yeah, make sure that it's posted in the podcast Discord so they can go back.
I'll send it there.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think I would try this. I just the color throws me off so bad. Obviously, I don't think this is real. I don't think. Or let me rephrase that. I hope to God.
Oh, hey, welcome in, Ace. Welcome into some Baja
Yeah.
Blast brine turkey and nacho
Now,
cheese.
all right. So that might not be. This might not be up y'all's alley. Let's go with number 4. So, let's try another Taco Bell specialty, or just in general.
It's not. It's just because it says. Okay.
Yeah, the old Pop Tarts.
Doritos Nacho Pop Tart.
Now, this is one I think I might try. If I was being honest with you,
Nope.
nope.
Nope. Nope.
Now, I
right.
think I might try this.
It honestly depends on if it's sweet or not.
I mean,
Right. What
it's
is-
literally
What is that fruit filling?
fruit filling is probably nacho cheese, bro.
You think that's nacho cheese? Well,
I almost guarantee it.
If this is something that is like not sweet, I would 100% try it.
See,
especially if you like warmed it up.
now here's what I'm imagining it tastes like. If we're being completely honest, for everybody who's listening, it is a Pop Tart that is Doritos nacho flavored. I'm
But
imagining this.
it looks
shit-
like it's sprinkled with the Cool Ranch seasoning, though.
That's the thing. It looks like it's a Cool Ranch seasoning with nacho cheese inside. What is the pastry made of? I'm imagining it's the same fucking toaster strudel.
The
Like-
Pop Tart is actually, yeah.
That's it's probably the only issue I'm seeing with this whole thing. Now, if you can make that with like a corn chip, like outer exterior, and make a Pop Tart out of that,
So-
I think that would be 100% amazing.
What if they just took the chips, blended it down into a paste, added a little bit of water to make it like the consistency of the filling? And that's what the filling is, not actual nacho cheese.
Oh, if it was that, I don't think I would eat it. That'd be fucking gross.
What in the
I mean,
hell?
I feel like the filling would be the nacho, like the Doritos nachos cheese flavor. The way I'm imagining this working would be if the crust was like maybe like a cornbread. I could see that work. The icing, I don't know what
I'm
the icing
imagining
is.
I'm imagining it's some sort of cheese.
Well, I got a
That's
question. I got a question
Okay.
for everybody here, since for some reason the taco, or it's Baco Tel. I'm guessing that's.
That's the page I found it on.
Yeah. Okay. So, speaking of Taco Bell, since we've kind of had two, do you guys actually enjoy those Doritos nacho cheese and Cool Ranch tacos?
Those things were fucking fire.
I could
Oh,
only
like
eat one
the
and be done.
Taco Locos.
Yeah,
It is a little much,
they are way too much for me.
but they can be good. The icing has to be
I do like
royal
those.
icing. Now, would you want that to be like a cheese filling though? Like, if we're being completely honest, like I'm talking like the cheese like that you get with your nacho chips. That's exactly what I'm imagining is inside this Pop Tart.
Yeah, but how they get it to that
I'm
consistency?
imagining the insides because based off the color. would be the flavor of the Doritos chips, like the nacho cheese Doritos. The outside would be more of like the
All right, Sainsbury. Good night,
actual
buddy.
like nacho cheese.
Good night, buddy. No
night,
Doritos
Sans.
for karma. Understood. You is allergic to the tomato.
Is it just the tomato powder? Why did I say tomato? It's tomato. The tomato powder? I said it because you said it and I copied. Is it the tomato powder? It's like when Brock came on and called him the E word.
The E word.
Yeah.
Evil.
Is it the tomato powder or is it tomato? Hey!
You tabbed up. Well, hello,
Appreciate
Miss
it.
Buttons.
Thank you.
Welcome on in. Thank you for having us tabbed up.
Appreciate that. If you could still hear us. So we're looking at cursed food items right now. This is Bill's cursed food.
Bill's cursed food corner.
Yeah, here, even just a.
Definitely
Oh.
allergic, Yessie.
You are deathly allergic to tomatoes. Oh man.
Now, all right. So I think we all agreed, minus Minion, that we weren't going to eat the last one. I think I said I would try this.
I would probably try it. The nacho cheese.
I would try
Dorito.
both. I would try both.
You would try
Also,
both?
don't ask me why I am eating during this segment. I don't know why.
Here's the thing. The next two are not that bad, and the last one is going to be good.
But the Baja Blast turkey, I don't know if I could get over that. It's probably going to have some sweetness to it.
I don't think I can get over that either.
No, turkey.
I
turkey needs to not be
100%
sweet.
want to try it.
All
100%
right.
want to try it.
Well,
I
you
will-
could film it, and then when you guys are throwing up in the bathroom, just film the outside of the door.
Yeah, all I want to do is I want to hear it. I don't want to see it.
I don't even know if I could hear it. Even hearing.
Now,
So.
hey, when you guys are done throwing up, I got something for you to wash your mouth out with.
Oh, okay. So I know. I already know which one.
So if you think that's gonna be like you don't want to taste that, I got you. This is the next best thing I have for you to wash your mouth out with. And
Kentucky
here it is.
Fried Chicken Listerine. Original recipe though, not the crispy.
Now, for everybody who likes to have their mouth super clean, but likes that delicious nummy taste of KFC, which I fucking hate KFC. Let's
Chat's all about nope right now.
Yeah, we have some
Yeah.
KFC Listerine. And guys, this was probably not even the worst item I've found in the past week. This is probably one of the more innocent ones, minus the last one. I'm gonna end it on a good one.
I still want to know if this actually tastes like KFC. I want to rinse my mouth out with it.
Original herbs and spices.
Problem is if it tastes good, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, and then accidentally swallow it.
That'd be
So-
so nasty. Your breath would smell like fried chicken.
So
It's gonna be the same if I ate it.
I am imagining this not being good. I am going to side with chat on this one and say nope. I have had bacon soda. Bacon
Oh,
soda
Oh,
is not
yeah.
good. Bacon flavored soda is not good.
Did you try the Cool Ranch one too?
I might have. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But this is herbs and spices, man. This is his the Colonel's original blend.
Here's the big question. Does it burn? Because you know how like some Listerine or some mouthwash that you put in will burn quite a bit.
Now, that is a big question. If it burns, I'm 100% out. If it doesn't burn, I think I'm going to try it.
Now, this is one of the things that I'm going to side with chat and say nope. But I could also be peer pressured into doing. Like if
I just want
I'm
to try
with
it.
people,
You're not eating it.
That is
I don't
true. You're
want
not
to
drinking
try
it.
this. But if other people are trying this, I will try it.
So you'd be peer pressured into this pretty easily, you think?
I don't.
Like, it would probably be like one person tries it and be like, all right, I'm gonna try this.
It is one of those things that it's like, if your friend would jump off a bridge, would you?
Yes. I don't think you're
But
going to be
am I
able to
just going-
recreate this one though.
Am I going to jump off this bridge without friends? No.
The only thing that I'm imagining with this shit, and it's super gross, and I really don't even want to think about it. You know what? I'm not even going to talk about how to make it because I had an idea on how you could make it. I don't even want this to be brought to light.
Moonshine and a bunch of seasonings.
You know what? Do you really want to know? You could do that with some moonshine. Maybe take some of that fucking grease from the chicken, from KFC
I was
chicken.
about to
just
say,
scrape it off, maybe squeeze the fucking chicken, get all the grease, so all that herbs and spices goes into it. Yeah, it's fucking
Well,
gross. I don't like.
you still
I
have.
don't like thinking about it. So,
but you have to think about that too. Is it's not just the grease that you're
It's
not
the
just getting the
herbs and
flavor of the
spices.
chicken. It's not just the herbs and spices. You're also getting the extra flavorings of all the piercings that have fallen into this vat of grease.
piercings. I don't know what KFC you fucking been to.
I'm
This
going to
is
be
not
pretty
Wendy's
sure.
chili.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have someone's belly button ring in my.
Yeah, this is not Wendy's chili where you get a finger in it.
That's a finger. Like, I'm pretty sure any fast food restaurant,
That's just a finger.
you're not going to get a finger in your chicken.
It's going to be finger
Right.
licking good though.
But I'm pretty sure if
Fucking
you
hate
go
you.
if you go to any fast food restaurant where they deep fry stuff, like their French fries or their chicken or anything, especially if it's one that's not got the greatest staff, there is 100% going to be jewelry and piercings that have fallen into it, and it's not been cleaned out.
Okay, explain yourself. How do you know that there's piercings?
That's a very specific thing.
Okay, you lean over, your earrings falls out. You know, you have a loose fitted ring, you are, taking the French fries out and your ring falls off into the oil. I know people who have worked at fast food restaurants
I'm
and
so
they
glad I
have
don't
told
live
me
in Carolina.
Yeah.
they have
Not
They
gonna
have-
lie.
this
I don't
isn't
wanna
just
know.
Carolinas. I
I
don't think
wanna
this
know.
is a Carolina thing.
I've
But
never
there
heard.
is you have no idea what is in this vat of grease in which they fry your chicken.
Aren't you literally eating something right now that is deep fried? It looked like you were eating something that might have been deep fried.
Yeah, but look at the container. It's not like fast food.
But they have
That's the difference.
they have a deep fryer.
All right. I'll put it this way. All right. I worked on a lot, and there was an active wasp nest on the back of the handle,
Okay.
and I did not see it until I had finished up. If I had seen it
Okay.
beforehand, I would have been freaking out. Ignorance is bliss.
No, it's fucking not. No, it's fucking not. Because, dude, there is going to come
It
a time
is.
where that ignorance is going to fucking be like, yo, I'm going to sting your ass. And
Ignorance
that-
is bliss. All right. That I can guarantee you that lady that ordered Wendy's chili was enjoying her chili
Damn straight. Until
she found the
fucking-
thumb or the toe or whatever in it.
It was a fucking finger. I mean, let's be real. I'm gonna bring up a really fucking real topic, and I'm gonna make every single person in chat and in this little chat room answer it. Who here has
All right,
eaten-
everybody, that's all the time that we have. We've surpassed our time. Goodbye.
Who here has found a hair in their food, picked it out, and then just eaten the food afterwards?
You mean like on Friday?
Yep. Who here has done it? It's the grossest fucking thing in the world.
But you still ate your food.
But I still ate my food. It happened to me again when I ordered my pizza the other day. I was mad as fuck. Bad luck. But
So In my defense, I do have somewhat long hair. So it depends. It depends on what I'm eating and how far into it this hair is. Like if it's like a cake and there's literally a hair sticking out of the cake, like it's baked into the cake, I know that's not mine. I will not eat it after that point.
Yeah.
If it's just like I can't tell if it's just one of my hairs has fallen into it, then I will pull it out and eat it.
Yeah. There's a very high chance that it was just probably.
I do have a good chance of a beard hair or a head hair,
Same.
not a pube hair though, falling in my food.
I hope you're not standing over your food.
You know, I think with that, we bring up the last
Hold
picture
on.
before.
Wait.
Dude,
I had. Fuck, I already forgot. I had something to say, but I forgot.
did you have a story?
No, I don't even remember anymore. Fuck it.
I don't know about y'all. I need a drink, and this looks like it's the perfect drink. Misfire.
There it is.
This is something I think you would fucking love.
I don't do moonshine.
But here's the thing. It's eggnog. And it's just sipping cream. Like,
would I try it? Yeah. I'd probably take a sip, but is it because I like eggnog?
I mean, you like eggnog and you fucking love waffles.
I do love waffles, but
I love
peanut butter
fucking
and syrup.
waffles.
Well, that's what I'm imagining this
No
tastes
wonder
like.
you have pube hair in your food. Because when you had to defend when you had to defend pube hair in your food, now we know why.
Jesus Christ.
I was just stating that is a hair that
There
does
you go,
not
Bill.
fall
There's
in
one
my
for
food.
you.
Yeah.
Minionism.
Yeah. No, like 100%.
I love
it's
fucking
just-
waffles.
It's just eggnog moonshine. I'm imagining this just tasting like eggnog, but like with some like the buttery, syrupy taste that you get like when you cook a fucking Lego my Eggo.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Man, that would probably just be a really weird. As soon as it got in my mouth, I'd be like,
Just confusion.
yeah, just be confused as heck. Like,
So, as a teen, I enjoyed waffles, and we had a recipe for homemade waffles, and so I would make homemade waffles. And
good choice.
if after about the age of 15 is when I really started having friends over, spending the night, and of course you have. It was like the second Shrek was already out by this point.
Oh my god.
And
in the morning,
Donkey-
I'm making waffles.
And Donkey says, and in the morning, I'm making waffles.
Just so you know, that was the first one.
Was that the first one?
That was the first
Okay.
one.
I couldn't remember which one it's from. But yeah, so I would have a friend over, and I would, every time they were over, I would say that. Because in the morning, my mom did not cook breakfast.
You was making breakfast?
So in the morning, like in general, my mom did not make breakfast.
Oh.
So yeah,
interesting.
I grew up pretty much not eating breakfast normally. Or if I did, it was like leftovers
Sad.
or figure something out myself. But yeah, it was, I would quote that the night before, and then in the morning, I would get up and I would make homemade waffles.
But now, would you drink this?
With some
I
peanut
would try
butter.
this.
I'd try
I
it.
would try this.
I would. I think out of all the things I brought to the table today, I think this is by far the most pleasant.
I would chase it with some like liquid peanut butter.
Whipped cream.
Liquid peanut butter? That'd be like just hot melted peanut butter.
Yeah, I would put peanut butter in a blender and hit some maple syrup with it, blend it up and to where it's like really runny, and then take a sip of that and take a sip of the.
I feel like you could do
That-
like a.
I think that would be fantastic.
I think
Or
like
like
that'd be a
a-
good shooter.
If we haven't explained what we're looking at, I'm sorry. It is Kellogg's Eggo Nog, eggnog liqueur, but with Eggo waffles taste with it. So
I'm actually gonna see if this is a real thing. FYI.
20% alcohol, 40% proof or 40 proof. And by the way, Bill does his it might be true.
This is a real fucking thing.
It looks real because there's multiple right next to it. So you've
Yeah.
never Ace. I have never had eggnog. I think eggnog is you have to have the taste for it. It's always every time we talk about eggnog, I always hear different. Some people like it, some people don't. Some
Eggnog is
people only
such a-
like it with alcohol. I like it by itself.
Eggnog
I
by
think-
itself is great.
Yeah.
I think I've had eggnog once, and I don't remember what it tasted like, and that was years ago. I bought some last Christmas season with the intent to alcoholize it, and I never did, and so it sat in my fridge for like a month.
All right, so Marsh, to answer what eggnog is. So I have actually made my own eggnog, and it was actually fabulous. It is just egg yolks, granulated sugar, heavy whipping cream, milk, nutmeg, salt, vanilla extract, and ground cinnamon. You do half nog, half milk. Okay, yeah, because like, honestly, the nog, it's actually fantastic. Don't judge it. It
Yeah.
can be a really strong taste.
It could be very sweet.
So, what
and rich.
alcohols do you mix in with this?
Whiskey. Whiskey is what I hear people mix it with the most, I think. If I remember right. See what? Liquor. Literally, that was like the fucking first thing. I typed in what liquor? Oh, brandy is what people put in it mostly.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of brandy recipes and
Like, it looks like brandy, rum, or whiskey are all acceptable.
yeah, I've seen like Kahlua.
Well, Kahlua is just its own thing.
Right, that's gonna add more sweetness to it. Whew, that might be too sweet.
So Brock was down Friday night in response to Marshy's question. Brock was down Friday night and he brought some leftovers of chicken strips, french fries, and hush puppies that he didn't finish, I guess, on his way down or something. Well, he left them here. So I'm eating his leftover chicken strips, hush puppies, and french fries.
Nice. I feel bad for Bill. I hogged all the turkey and ham.
It's so good. But you know what? I'm okay with it. I got all the fucking stuffing. Stuffing is so good.
You got most of the stuffing, and then you got
You gave me an entire thing of stuffing.
I know. I'm not a big stuffing fan. If you don't know, I had a little Friendsgiving with Bill, and
It was good.
we had like a whole turkey. But the problem is I had to reheat the turkey because it was already cooked. But like it worked out perfect because like I injected it.
You injected it with some Baja Blast.
Yes.
100% not.
Yeah. But no, it turned out really good. We had potatoes, we had candied yams, we had green bean casserole, even though everyone stole the French onions off of it before I got to take
Green
that.
bean casserole, so fucking good.
You liked my mom's green bean casserole?
Yeah, I love green bean casserole in general, and your mom's green bean casserole was good.
Nice.
Dude,
and then
I love green bean casserole.
and then what else? We had
Sweet potato,
No, we didn't have any sweet potato. Those are the candy yams.
Candied yams, that's what it is.
Yeah, and
Candied
then-
yams. We had cranberry sauce.
Yeah,
We had mashed taters.
yeah, gravy.
Right? I
We
didn't
had a
get to do that.
Friendsgiving without you.
Yeah,
We're gonna do a trash. We're gonna do a trash
We're
giving.
supposed to do the trash giving. So you
Wait,
hate green
trash
bean?
giving?
Yeah, where we get together and we just order a crap ton of different fast food items.
Oh. Brock ordered a bunch of Taco Bell when he came down.
He said he was
And-
gonna order everything off the fucking menu.
And
He didn't
the hush
do that.
puppies and chicken strips. And
Oh,
No?
okay. He either just brought it down. I don't know why he brought it down. But for some reason he had leftovers.
maybe he got it
Or
on
he-
the drive there.
Yeah, he might have gotten it like at the beginning of the drive because it's like a 2-hour drive. from
Yeah,
his
those
house.
those are all finger foods. Those are easy to where you could reach over and eat it while you're driving.
So, Marsh meat. What goes into green bean casserole is quite simple, at least for me. Like I'm very simple. My favorite green bean casserole is green beans, obviously. Campbell's cream of mushroom soup. Nothing else added to that. You mix that up, and then you dump a metric buttload of French fried onions on top.
French onions. Oh,
Yeah,
so fucking good.
it's
It's good.
to
Side
me. It's just
dish. Now,
Okay.
the only thing that would have pushed that meal over the edge is if we had some fucking mac and cheese.
Now,
We're not a giant
this-
mac and cheese Thanksgiving one.
this is the point where I can be a little bit confusing. I despise mushrooms.
Yeah,
Like cream of
Like-
mushroom soup.
I do not eat cream of mushroom soup by itself. No.
I don't think anybody does.
no,
Now-
that goes
now.
with other dishes.
One of the few exceptions to my pure, absolute, complete, and total hatred of mushrooms is green bean casserole.
The texture goes away if you cook them the marsh. I love man, you guys remember the sandwich place Quiznos?
Cheese. Oh my god, Quiznos.
Oh, the chicken carbonara. Oh man, they put mushrooms on that and it's just fantastic. Oh, that sounds so good.
I do not like mushrooms by
You
themselves
can't
either.
you can't taste them. You
It
don't
tastes like
taste them.
earth.
You can't taste the mushrooms on the sandwich.
It just tastes earthy, man.
If you cook mushrooms in with it, you can't. They absorb the flavor of whatever you're cooking it with.
It's the texture.
Yeah, I do not like the. Okay.
But you love
Cream mushroom
Campbell's.
soup?
You love cream of mushroom soup, the Campbell's.
That's-
I can
That's a
get.
different thing.
But
I
those
can get
mushrooms
by-
inside that can absorb the
Are
flavor of that
so-
cream.
We're not talking about flavor. We're talking about texture.
But you still
Yeah.
get the texture of it.
Not that much.
You
It's
don't.
there's
Because
something
it's been
about
cooked.
No,
That's
'cause
exactly
it's
what I've been
so-
saying.
It's because it's so damn small that it's not like a fucking mushroom chunk.
But if you cook,
like in green bean casserole, the mushrooms in the Campbell's cream of mushroom soup
are small.
so small.
Yes.
that they blend in with the green beans. If I had like a whole ass slice of mushroom with it,
Well, then yeah, you probably wouldn't eat that. But
No.
still,
I think
even though if it was not chopped up small, it would still be like when you cook mushrooms, the texture goes away. It turns like kind of a mush. So, and then it absorbs the flavor of whatever you're cooking it.
and that texture, I also dislike.
Mush?
The mushrooms when you cook them down, and the texture changes. I also don't like that.
You might
do
like
not
fried
like mushrooms.
mushrooms. You might like fried mushrooms. Fried mushrooms are different. I will give you that. And I think I've had one. And I won't eat it again because it just wasn't a huge fan for me.
And mushroom flavor by itself,
All right, hold on though. Who said that they don't like mac and cheese? Ace!
Ace doesn't like. I think Ace tried to like let that roll up in chat, not to be seen again. But no, we all saw it.
Yeah. It's a hot take, but I actually don't like mac and cheese. That's surprising. I don't think I know a single person that doesn't like mac and cheese until now.
I think I've met multiple people, but it's a rare thing.
I even like the box Kraft macaroni and cheese.
You know what the worst fucking thing is? Is a Velveeta mac and cheese. The little fucking.
Oh,
Even
I like
that's
those.
good. Even
The-
that's
the-
good.
the-
The shells and cheese.
The
I'm not
deluxe
saying-
mac and cheese?
Oh, high five,
good.
Minion. High five. High five, Minion.
It's
where you-
good, but it's not the greatest.
Yeah. Nice. We were
Like,
way
I'd much rather have a fucking box of Kraft mac and cheese.
there.
Okay, there is something about Kraft mac and cheese, the flavor. That is one thing that I have a problem with, like the powdered mac and cheeses, is you get the dollar store mac and cheese and it has no flavor.
Yeah, that's the dollar store though.
Now, what is your stance on the Cheeto mac and cheese?
I have not had it, but I will try it.
Yep, literally right where Karma just went with me.
Yeah.
The Cheeto mac and cheese. Like, that shit looks. Some of them look gross. If we're being completely honest.
Okay, so Karma's homemade mac and cheese sounds really, really good.
I want Karma's homemade mac and cheese.
So do I.
Wait,
Mac and
Kraft
cheese with the chicken strips. Oh.
Kraft mac and cheese can absorb the smell of candles and make it taste horrible. All right.
What?
I need to see where you read this or heard this.
Or did you have a candle burning close to the stove while you were cooking
Yeah,
mac and
there
cheese?
has to be something. Because that is like the most you experienced it.
Oh, man. How the heck did you get a candle that close to your mac and cheese?
And how many bites into it did you take to experience this? And what flavor candle?
What flavored candle?
Damn straight. Well, she apparently ate the candle at this point.
Yeah, what was the scent of the candle that you ended up eating?
It's into the box, and when I cooked it, are you like putting the candle in the fucking? I'm so confused. I'm so confused how this happened, though.
Tastes like watermelon. Huh.
My mind is going a few different places with this, but the question that just popped in my head, so I'm going to go with it, is when y'all make your Kraft mac and cheese, do you doctor it? Do you add stuff in it? And
Milk.
what do you add in on it?
Milk. That's it.
So no. You make it the way the instructions say.
Yep.
For
I don't
me,
doctor it.
The
For
hell's
me-
doctoring it.
Change
one
it.
of the things I add to it is hot dogs.
Oh.
You cut up hot dogs and you put it in it. That's good.
Yes, Karma.
I'll put hamburger in it.
I love
with
mac and cheese with hamburger. I agree with you.
hamburger with Lowry seasoned salt. That's pretty good.
I will be 100% honest with you, real quick, Karma. I will take any opportunity I can ever get to get a home cooked meal because home cooked meals are fucking amazing.
And they're few and far between.
They really are.
Aw, just for Bill and Tyler.
Well,
I mean, if you want to
you
fly
could
all
come
the
to
way out
Washington.
here,
And he's gone.
but I like other cheese-related products like Cheez-Its and.
Bye, Minion.
I had a terrible experience with Cheez-Its. And I don't know if I want to tell it. Because it might ruin Cheez-Its for some people.
You can never ruin
So,
Cheez-Its. I like
While we're on the topic of mac and cheese, though, one of the other things that I do is I add Rotel, like the spicy Rotel. I'll add that into my mac and cheese.
Marsh puts hot dogs and ketchup in it.
Hot dogs and ketchup are good.
Now, I don't do the ketchup anymore. If I want the tomato in it, I want to do the Rotel. But there was a time as a kid where I would put ketchup on it.
Did you just say ketchup?
Yeah, he's saying
Yeah.
ketchup.
Yeah, ketchup.
Ketchup.
It's ketchup.
Ketchup.
Catch up.
So I said ketchup.
Cool Whip.
I was about to fucking say. Pronounce Cool Whip.
Mark says, it's bugging me. He's saying ketchup.
No, it's ketchup. Don't say
That's what I'm
that
saying.
shit.
Wait,
I'm saying ketchup.
what's that joke? Would the mommy tomato say to the baby tomato that was falling behind?
Ketchup.
Yeah, he did. It's bugging me. It sounds really good. All the stuff that you add to it, Karma. You don't like mustard either. You know what? Mustard is hit or miss for everybody. I've noticed.
The only
But
thing,
there's so many types of mustard.
the only thing I really love regular yellow mustard on is hot dogs.
I like grain
and
mustard.
sandwiches.
Sometimes on sandwiches, depending on the sandwich,
Grain mustard is fucking amazing.
with some monster mayo.
Is ketchup technically a smoothie? Don't you fuck this on me. Don't you fucking put that on me.
Technically,
Technically,
Yes.
yeah, it's got a lot of
I
sugar
feel like
in
a
it and stuff.
smoothie
and
would be thicker, maybe.
It's all blended. I don't know.
Are tomatoes a fruit?
Yes.
Why are tomatoes a fruit?
Ketchup is a smoothie, huh?
Also, Karma.
I just want to see if I can't make anybody mad with tomatoes.
I will drive across the country for fresh cooking, like home cooking. Like, I don't think you realize how much home cooking has become a delicacy to me.
Right.
If every now and then I go back to my parents' house and my mom cooks like shit,
Sad.
I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it because she doesn't use sugar. She uses coconut sugar, and it's disgusting.
Coconut
The way
sugar?
the way my mom cooks is just dumb. She ruined our waffle maker by making zucchini waffles. I am still salty about that. Anyways, but
Well,
but
hey,
no,
it's a good thing that you're not salty about it. Otherwise, you'd be a pickle.
huh. But no, home cooking though is a
Zucchini is
delicacy.
different than a cucumber.
I know. I fucking realized it afterwards. Slap him. He's got to come all the way up to Whippy to smack me. And
Well,
you know
the
what?
problem is he needs to smack his forehead for getting the wrong vegetable.
Nah, he needs to come here and smack me.
No, I'm the one that has the turkey and ham to go with your sides.
I don't give a damn. I'll eat the sides in a sandwich without any meat. I'll go to the store and get some cold ass turkey.
You know what's funny is I ran out of mashed potatoes, so you know what I did?
What?
I went to Safeway's Deli and got like a giant thing of their mashed potatoes just so I have mashed potatoes with my my turkey and ham now.
That's
Bro,
fucking clever.
have y'all seen that thing where that dude takes Lay's potato chips and makes mashed potatoes out of them?
No.
Yeah,
Is this
there's
on
some
TikTok?
dude. Yeah,
If it's on TikTok, no. I haven't seen it.
but this dude, like, I think he rinses off Lay's potato chips and then like mashes it up and everything and cooks it into mashed potatoes.
That's probably extremely fucking
Now.
bad for you.
Y'all are talking about that. Who here has had potato pancakes?
I have.
Potato pancakes are fucking amazing.
It's basically
Kinda
like
like-
hash browns, you know, like
Like a potato roll type thing. Like, is it actually bread or is it like shredded potatoes?
It's like shredded potatoes. It's so stupid.
it's basically
It's
like hash browns smashed and like molded together.
it's so fucking good.
Like a
Yeah, if you like hash browns,
into like a patty.
yeah, if you like hash browns,
So-
it's pretty much
We did something like that. It was like like garlic and onion and potatoes, and you'd shred up the potatoes, and then you'd like mash it, and you'd like mix egg and whatever in it, and then you mash it all together, and then you like make patties out of it and you fry it. But latkes,
Right?
yes,
And
potato
I
latkes.
have to agree with Marsh. Potatoes in any
Oh,
form is good.
I don't know if latkes are potato pancakes. I don't know. I've known potato pancakes to be their own thing.
What
know
I am
there are
describing,
other things, but I don't know.
what I'm describing is potato latkes, and if I'm not mistaken, I think they have a Jewish background.
I hate that you fucking bring that in there.
So-
it was such a fucking good conversation, and you're just like, yo, bomb.
No, we still having the conversation. It's just I closed
He
out of the.
completely derailed his conversation.
No, he could keep talking.
He could, but now he's too busy.
Well, he's parting his hair. It's longer now than it is in the picture. I closed out of everything, and this picture popped up. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. I forgot I had this up still.
I mean, it's better than Pornhub being in the background, but that's still.
Oh, not during the podcast.
You completely derailed his train of thought.
Oh, he kept talking.
Oh, you derailed his train of thought.
What was I thinking? I don't remember what I was saying. I think I was talking about the latkes being Jewish.
Yeah, you were talking about that's the exact last words that came out of your mouth.
Yeah. See, and karma verified that I was slightly intelligent in saying that they were Jewish.
Ooh, excuse me.
You are excused.
It tasted like Angry Orchard's hard cider.
Do you really want to
That we're
dye
not-
Minion's hair? What color?
I also want to dye my hair,
Ooh.
but I'm nervous about dyeing it some like fancy color
Green.
because of work.
Dye it black. For when we go back
No.
to emo night.
Oh my
I
god.
thought about doing it black because it's something that is somewhat normal.
Now, here's the issue, Minion. That color is going to fade. And not only is it going to fade, your beard is going to grow and you're going to have the yellow underneath it or your blonde underneath it. So are you going to trim your beard after that?
Am I trimming my beard
we're
or my
trimming
hair?
his hair, not the beard.
Bro, if you're going to
Coloring the beard. We're not coloring.
If you're going to color it, you might as well make everything fucking match.
No, the dark hair with the red beard.
I don't know about the beard. I think the black hair would be fine. And with black hair, it's enough that I can I can still wear a hat and it be fine.
Yeah, because if you color it some bright color, it's gonna definitely stand out.
Not flamboyant, flaming red. Like a really, really bright red. Crimson
See,
almost.
I don't know if his work's gonna allow that though.
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
But
if I dye my hair, what is my work going to do? I mean, it's actually pretty hard to get fired.
Well, if
from
it's
where
in
I'm
your
at.
contract that you have to be looking professional, because it's in ours that we can't have bright colored hair, and we actually have to cover up tattoos.
thank you, Marsh. Exactly. Fire you.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if
they
it's in your
can
if it's in your
100%.
contract, then they could definitely 100% fire you.
Like there's so many things in my fucking like
Oh well,
Go
you're
to
in the
combat for
military.
uniforms?
That's a whole different story.
ooh, glitter beard for Christmas.
Oh, but
And
fuck
hang some more.
Christmas.
And getting out glitter, man, you find glitter everywhere for the next like month
Guys.
and a half.
You know what? So we're derailing it. Like she brought up Christmas. Y'all should get fucking beard bells. Or
Uh,
beard
Beard
ornaments.
bells?
Mine's not long enough anymore.
You could still do it.
I can't.
You could 100% still do it. Yours
No,
is-
mine's too short.
Give it till Christmas. Give it till Christmas. That's almost a month.
I don't want my beard getting any longer than it is right now. Having a long beard like Minion used to bug the hell out of me, and then also.
Well, I think Minion beard bells all the way.
There you go.
Honestly, I think me having a beard is one of my few redeeming qualities. Like people, I've had people and they're like, "Oh,
I'm doing that."
It's
like,
definitely
what do you-
it's definitely one of your redeeming Oh, jeez.
You do
Qualities.
that. You do that. I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Oh, that's fine. We have the memes.
You
But-
do. I like the meme.
I just love it when Minion gives a gift.
oh, what you don't realize is I have more. I found my old phone.
Oh
And-
God.
I airdropped my new phone or my current phone a bunch of pictures, or not a bunch, but like 20 pictures, 25 pictures, something like that. So, I have a few that I will probably share over time.
Nice.
But to answer Marshy's question of do I like Christmas? Or why don't I like Christmas? Or however you want to phrase that to where audio amigos can understand. Basically, Christmas doesn't like me. But I want to like Christmas, but it's hard to like Christmas because Christmas doesn't like me.
Huh?
That's the simple version with the least amount of emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Yeah, I'm confused
Emotional.
on what he said too.
All right. So
When minionizes something during Christmas, Minion's fit. That is fucking brilliant.
Did you not see this one?
I think I saw it. I forgot about it though.
I fucking love that. He's like, son, that boy ain't right.
The only part I don't like about that is at the bottom it says "made with Mematic."
Yeah, I didn't get to erase it. I didn't get
Oh my god.
watermark.
I fucking love that other one. I'm sorry.
You know what? All right. I think we need to have a giveaway.
A giveaway.
I don't know what we're giving away, but we need this competition. If y'all aren't ready, you need to join Misfire's Discord. And we will host a meme competition. We will give you the source material.
Oh, whoa.
And you make memes of us. And the winner and the best meme wins.
You are sitting here offering my personal photos, good sir.
I am sitting here offering my
You-
personal photos.
You just offered ours as a collective.
Okay, well, you guys can opt in or opt out, I guess, obviously.
He's
But
like, yo, hey, you see that fucking guy with the weird ass mustache and the fucking slightly balding head? Yeah, make fucking memes of him.
Yeah. So it's funny that you say that because one of my favorite people I watch on YouTube has a skit where he gives someone a picture or a photo, and he has all of his viewers in chat meme it, and it's hilarious. So, in my podcast or in my Discord, I did have a thing, or I still do, where it says like misfire stuff, where I want people to actually write memes of me, and like, yeah. But I think that's a fantastic idea to where we get people to meme us. So, but I think that'll be more of a bigger thing when we get bigger.
I know, I say we do it
we
now.
haven't even reached 50 yet. So
Okay. How about this? If y'all get us, once we hit affiliate, if y'all can get us to affiliate, we will host this. How does that sound?
Oh Jesus, Minion! Why do you keep
Get
giving
us-
me
Get us.
so?
You gave him another gift.
All right, if we,
Guys, start following.
yeah, you're gonna
Jesus.
unfollow us now, especially after this one.
Oh no, I don't want to see it. Oh my god, no. No.
Oh, people on Spotify right now, if you could only see this.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh,
So it's
no.
got Minion's face, and he's got
No.
two.
Bad.
He's got two giant mutton
No.
chops. Like he took like his giant beard. He just cut the straight like the chin off.
Oh my
man.
god. No, buddy. No. No.
Can I be in this meme contest?
and
Oh my
and
god.
you guys
No.
and you guys wonder how I haven't been able to get a girlfriend yet. This is
No.
me. This is me. Like these pictures I've been sharing are bad. Like they are so
That's
cringe.
so bad, man. Like that's
Oh,
like
hold on. All right, you ready to see? You ready to see Bill with a beard?
The past like 2 years, I make dumb faces, but they're not nearly as bad as the others. That's somewhat attractive.
like I look pretty snazzy with a fucking
he's like, hey, how you doing?
like wait, whoa.
I
Time out.
haven't shaved in 40 days.
No, that wasn't that. That one wasn't that long. Wait, Karma, are you saying nope to me with a beard?
Or Dominion, or back to this guy.
I'm just going to assume that the nope was to me. That's a pretty standard response.
Fucking Megan, go away.
All right, here you go, ladies. Serious face.
Oh, you look too much like my father with a beard. I am sorry.
Interesting.
Interesting. Like I think I look good with that.
And nope. Back to nope.
Nope.
Like y'all saw the mustache last week, so
Yes, the mustache was fantastic. Oh yeah, I have fun when people meme. Like I even meme myself with Misfire the Broken.
like I'm not gonna fucking lie to you guys. I do the fucking eyebrow thing way too much.
He thinks he's Dwayne the Rock Johnson. I can't do it.
Okay, so one of my things I enjoy doing is when I get a haircut, I can wiggle my ears
Yeah.
and my eyebrows and actually like kind of move my scalp a little bit too. So I enjoy moving like my scalp and wiggling my ears to see. I like to see if whoever is cutting my hair will notice that I'm messing with them.
Like, so when they're cutting your hair and you're moving your ears
Yeah, they're like, cutting around my ear and I'm wiggling my ear.
until they buzz your ear and you're like, ah.
And they're not gonna buzz my ear. It's
I'm
not
trying to
moving
see.
that
Okay.
much.
Okay, hold on, everybody. This is a gift from Minion, but this is a different kind of gift. This Minion, I think, you're definitely young in this photo, right?
Yeah, that is a graduation.
Okay. I love how you're holding a scar.
It's a
it's
airsoft gun.
I was gonna say a graduation photo with a gun.
Listen,
America, fuck yeah!
This is
This-
like I saw this and I was like, this is actually a fairly decent picture of me.
This is a very nice picture of you.
that is nice.
Yeah, I love the black and
this
white
is-
with the Batman colored. I like that. That's all.
Yeah, my sister, she was getting into photography and stuff, so she took my like graduation pictures. But
Yeah.
accept this, all right, as a very rare gift
Did you, Karma?
of an
Very
actually
nice.
good picture of me.
Yes. This is a very well done. Why don't you do your hair like that?
I'm finding so many pics.
Because
that are
I like
just
my
so
long hair.
bad.
You like your long hair?
Yes, I growing up was told I couldn't like buzz my hair because it was too short,
It is.
and
a
that
very good
I
picture.
wouldn't like it. I was also told I wasn't allowed to grow my hair out because I wouldn't like it. So now, I don't know if I think part of it is to spite my mom a little bit.
You were such a
But
bad child.
I like the sides of my hair like a skin tight fade, and I have
Skin
the
tight
top
fade, huh?
and I have the
Skin
top
tight.
long.
Now, are we talking like my type of skin fade, like where like you have some of it?
Yours isn't a fade. Yours is a fallout.
Get the fuck out of here, you bastard! Oh, he's so proud of himself. Guys, he's so proud of himself.
Well, that's
The
okay.
only thing falling out here is you.
What? No way. Make sure someone clips that because we know he's not going to.
I'm fucking clipping it, you bastard. It was too fucking good. It was too good.
Okay. So I love you, brother. You know that. We have
I
to
love
get
you too, buddy.
we have to get Bazingas in here.
I
for
mean, dude,
everybody.
let's be real. Out of all the people who get Bazinga, it's not me that often, so that was fucking good.
Uh,
That was good.
I saw everybody saying that like their graduation pics. Karma had a graduation pic with a gun also. Was it a real gun? And then Ace said that that they were just normal. So I'm gonna tell a little sad story right here. We couldn't afford graduation pics, so I didn't get graduation pics.
I didn't do that either, actually.
I have 4 varsity letters and couldn't afford a Leatherman jacket to put them on. I could probably go do it right now, but why?
So I'm gonna get some crap for this, but because y'all aren't gonna understand homeschooling again, probably.
Oh my
But
god.
In the homeschool group, we actually did have a yearbook for the homeschool group.
It was
And
just
it
one
was
page.
not just my family. No, it was.
Wait,
I might actually be able to
wait.
find it.
Wait, hang on. You said you have a. I'm just registering what you just said.
a
You
yearbook.
have a yearbook for homeschooling?
Yeah, so it was the homeschool
So
group.
was your sister the prom queen and you the prom king?
You realize she was 3 years older than me. No,
It doesn't. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We
I'm
already
kidding.
know that. No,
So there,
he wasn't
there
part of
was
the
the-
cool kids. Remember, his sister and another dude were the cool kids.
they were. I was
That's
not.
right.
one of the
That's
cool
right.
kids.
But his sister took him to prom.
I thought I was-
So, but no, we did actually have a yearbook. We did have a yearbook though. But I think I had my sister take the pictures and then she edited them and whatnot.
So- Like, how big of a yearbook were we talking about?
Probably like the size of a like smaller private school.
Did you guys have like your
So-
own like voted most to succeed?
I fucking hated that shit. Because I
Honestly-
guarantee you that shit completely flopped. I don't even think I bought my senior yearbook.
Oh yeah. I wish that I
I-
could go back and take like a picture of people that were voted most likely to succeed, and they're all in their Leatherman jacket and like he was a big sports guy, and had like blonde tipped hair, kind of like, and just a total complete douche. And you look at him now, and like the dude's like 400 pounds and works at like Burger King. No offense to anybody that's working at Burger King, but like voted most to succeed.
Lands a dead end job.
Yeah, it's not a dead end job. I mean, we need those people. But there's people that are, doing a billion times better than he is. And he's got like,
we need those people. Yes.
He's got like 3 kids with like 3 different women. So,
hey, I know a guy like that. He's pretty funny though. I like him. But he was not most likely to succeed.
Oh shit! I thought I was like, wait, is he in this podcast? Sound like you?
No, you know him.
I know him.
You know him. But he didn't graduate high school.
Are you sure I know him? Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Never mind. No, wait. No, I don't know who you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Text it to me. Because now I want to know.
It's like pudding, but not pudding.
What? Just text it to me. I don't give any hits.
Hint. I was in public school freshman year. I pulled out? All right. And also homeschooled, although it was homeschooling through an online actual school.
Yeah. So, as a homeschooled child through and through, I would say, like, if you were doing like an online school and it was like the same thing you were doing in public school, I would classify that as just being schooled at home, not as being a homeschooler.
Oh, it hit me. It hit me now, Bill. It hit me.
Click.
Yeah, it hit me.
I fucking hate that it took you that long to realize that.
Sorry. Yep. As soon as I went to look at your name to be like, who the fuck were you talking about? It hit me. So, anyways, I still love that guy though. He's a good guy.
I love him. I love him, and I miss him.
I know.
He actually just messaged me. I was actually trying to help him out with looking up something.
It'd be great to play video games with him again too. Sorry that we're having a random 1 and 2 conversation.
So,
but we have a good buddy that we used to game with. Man, we have a lot of friends that I wish that we still gamed with again. Everybody grew old and had children and moved.
And Misfire has to play games to game.
That's true. I have to actually play games to game.
Actually, speaking of which, tomorrow.
When does Arc 2 come out? Because that's probably when I'll be like, oh my god! I don't know.
Well, speaking of gaming, Minion, what are you doing tomorrow evening?
Your mom.
I mean, good luck finding her.
Fair enough.
And you need to know where to put it first, so.
I've done the research, man. I've done the research.
Research is different than an actual deed, my friend.
I mean, you got to study the maps before you find the treasure.
That's not true. You can go blindly stumbling through the cave.
Marsh is this a weird out emote.
I fucking love the shocked marshmallow emo. I really do.
Right.
And I will ask your. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Karma's fucking message finally just clicked. Oh my god. I don't know if it's the way that you meant to take it or meant for me to take it, but oh my god.
I don't get it. But
oh my god. Oh my god.
It'll probably come to me later.
Is this about the? Is this the? Are you a good actor? I don't know. Ask my exes.
Yeah, that's 100% what it's about.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Minion won't know that one yet. But yeah.
The Oscars is a.
I got it.
I get it. I kind of understand it, but maybe not enough to laugh as hard as you guys.
Bro,
it's funny. It's definitely funny.
So good. It's so funny. Like,
So
and I'm
everybody
not gonna
that-
lie-
Everybody that's listening right now, the sound of him laughing like that in the background was so weird. That sounded so weird with you turned around laughing in your hands. The way it
I'm
picked up.
trying. Oh.
Our amazing mod said that most likely to get an Oscar when we were talking about who got voted what, and then Bill goes, "Are you a good actor?" ? And Carmen goes, "I don't know. Ask my exes." So
I'm so mad it took me so long to fucking get that.
Bill's dying right now.
It took me so long because, dude, now I'm just sitting here just laughing over the fact.
Ace, yeah, Ace. It's a tough one to do. Yeah.
It's a difficult thing.
You might have to ask Karma on that one.
I mean, the easiest thing I can say without going into details, it's a thing that guys can't fake, but girls can fake super easily. The fucking realization.
Minion just got it. Minion just realized it.
I just got it.
That was so clip worthy.
Oh, that got me so.
Oh my god, Minion! I am so excited to clip that. You have no clue how happy I was to clip that.
Minion, yeah.
I got it like 3 seconds before you said it.
Bro, just the watch of fucking your eyes just.
Just oh
yeah, now it makes sense.
All right,
You're
tomorrow
welcome.
night.
Yeah, what's going on tomorrow night?
Minion, you were saying something before I fucking went back on that.
bro. I don't know.
Do you guys want to get in some grounded tomorrow night? It's been about a week or two, or about a week and a half since we got back into grounded.
It's been like 2 weeks for me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We can make some.
Yeah, I
You
got
have
PT in
tomorrow?
I got PT in the morning now, so
Oh, in the morning?
yeah, I'm not happy about it. They decided to switch my schedule.
Okay. So you guys want to do a grounded stream?
I don't think I'm
I can do
gonna
that.
stream, but I'm all for probably playing on my Xbox in my chair in the heating pad.
Ooh, that heating pad.
Yeah, with some ice and heat.
I will.
Because
I think
I am Misfire the Broken. So
I
a
think
food
I will
corner
probably
one.
join in on the stream.
you already fucked up. You already fucked up.
I gotta fucking label these things, bro.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking label
Labels. You already fucked up. Don't even
label
bother.
everything. If you just want, I don't even know. I'm fucking having a good time now. I'm so mad. This one. Nope.
Yeah.
So if we have Bill's,
What the is happening?
we have Bill's cursed food corner. Does that mean we have Minion's cursed face corner?
You have minionisms.
Yeah, you have
Oh
minions.
yeah, true. What? No, but like you keep bringing up these pictures you keep sending.
Oh my god. Fucking hate you, bro.
So I don't know why I would ever share these.
I don't know why you would either. You are fucking literally just laying it all out there.
It's all right though,
I
man. People gotta love you for you. That's why I enjoy you a lot because you are who you are, bud.
Like people don't understand where I came from. All right.
Oh, we do. We heard the
these-
stories.
Oh, we've
Like-
heard a lot.
Yeah, but hearing versus seeing
That is
is-
true.
two different things.
Well, seeing something like this. Oh, whoops, wrong one. That was our YouTube channel. Don't forget to go
Seeing
check
like
out our
that.
YouTube channel. This up above me is something that's your choice. That's not from your growing up. That's you shaving off your beard. But yeah,
Shaving off my butt.
your beard.
Yeah, but no, I mean I've gone back and I've cringed and I've laughed, and then I was like, hey, it'll be funny if I showed this to people.
And I thank you for that. And I think chat thanks you for that. I think TikTok has probably thanked you for that. Actually, I don't think we've made a TikTok of the face.
No, we haven't done that yet. I am so excited.
I can't wait until we have more memes, because if we do end up doing this meme thing, which I honestly think we should wait till we're.
Me would be fun, but I think if we hit 50, I think that should be our goal.
I think we should
Okay, okay.
should wait till we're bigger, and then when we have more people in here that could get in on it, because I know Karma's gonna make some great stuff. Marsh could probably make some great stuff. Ace, I think Ace is too nice.
Ace is an artist.
True,
Do not underestimate the
but
artist.
Ace is a sweetheart. So
I feel like Ace.
can Ace be ruthless and meme us?
I don't think I've seen Ace be ruthless. Ruthless.
Yeah, there you go.
I've seen Ace get mad.
I have not seen Ace get mad yet.
I saw
But-
Ace get mad and serious one time.
Yeah.
But
What
I
we're
feel
talking
like-
about, Marsh. Go ahead.
I feel like if it's for the meme, I could see Ace just going ham.
Marsh,
Just full out.
you're sweet, but you like to come in all in. Wait, huh? What? Oh, hey, so you just joining back? I'm saying we were talking about letting people meme us. We're talking about a bunch of these photos that we share and we post on like a Discord, and we let people meme us. And we were wondering, since you're a sweetheart, you're absolutely a sweetheart. We don't know if you have the ruthlessness to meme us and burn us. Marsh will come in all hot and ready. We already know that. Yes, Marsh is sweet, but
Little Caesar's Pizza. Come in here.
Marsh could be, all of a sudden hot and spicy.
So
That sounds
Okay,
weird coming
the-
out too. Hot and ready and hot and spicy.
if
That
you're wanting to put off the
Yeah, I think we should put it off. I think we should. It's a
Yeah.
great idea. I love the idea. I love
It does sound wrong.
I know.
It does.
But you know how we
But-
mean it.
but if we put it off,
Okay.
then I want to do something to incentivize people to help us get to affiliate. So
This is true.
Right.
I
But
agree with that.
how is that going if no one's here to, like, you want to go and
well, I mean, right
Post
now
this in other
we only
people's-
need
we need
Well, no.
6.
we need 6 follows to get to 50 followers.
Yes.
And then at that point, then we can really make the last minute like push or whatever for affiliate.
Yeah, last week we
So-
did really well.
The only thing holding us back right now is the 50 followers, and we're at like what 44, I think.
Yeah, we're at 44.
So, my idea was most of y'all will not see it, but I don't change my username that often on any platform. So my Snapchat, which the username on my Snapchat is, I think, $e-money $. So I will allow y'all to pick out my new username, whatever that I show on Snapchat. So you can pick something that's going to help me get a girlfriend, or something that's not going to help me get a girlfriend. And I will probably leave it for the next 5 years because I'm too lazy to change it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, well, here's the thing. Is that going to be the 50th follower or what? Like, who gets to change your Snapchat name?
Chat. We do a poll. We take suggestions from chat, and then we do a poll.
Okay.
Now, how long does this poll stay up for?
I mean, we would have to get suggestions. We would decide. It would be we'd probably have to announce whatever, but it's if I'm going to extend the timeline because I was going to say this stream, but we're close to the end. Yeah. So I'm going to say if by next Monday we have hit I'm going to say like before we start, if we have hit the 50 followers, I will allow this poll to happen.
Okay.
During next stream.
I like it.
But that means y'all will have to get us to the 50 followers during the week.
So I think that you should make like an announcement, and then Bill and I could copy and paste the announcement on our Discords and maybe on some of the other people's Discords that will allow us to.
Yeah. And if I'm streaming tomorrow night, I can announce it there too.
Yeah. So then everybody could have a chance to give you a possible screen name. I zoned out. What's the poll for? To rename his what you say you do it with a lot of, like, are you talking just Snapchat or are you talking like what?
Just Snapchat.
To rechange his Snapchat name.
Because y'all got mad at me for my Snapchat name.
We didn't get mad at you. We made fun of you because you were making fun of yourself for being E-Money.
I have pictures of that phase too.
The E-Money face? For that.
Yes, I have pictures.
Oh God! Please tell me you're not wearing like a dollar, like a dollar symbol chain or something.
I have pictures of which I found on my old phone.
Oh boy!
From my E-Money phase.
You have pictures?
That is.
Yeah, let's see something cute as heck.
Is it allowed to be shared onto this?
Yes, it is PG.
No, it was Karma. Sorry. Yours, yeah, yours is. It
doesn't matter if they're PG or not. Mine are getting shared.
Yeah, well, we need cute pictures, you know. Sorry, you were drinking. I didn't mean to when you were drinking.
How rude.
Bill.
Staring at me. It's staring into the depths of my soul.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Okay, you ready for some cuteness? All right.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go. Cute number 1. Oh, here, let me zoom in. Oh, Karma. So we're looking at a young picture of Karma here, our wonderful and excellent mod.
Young
Karma. And then, we got another one. Is this with your brother? Oh, cute.
Oh.
Look at that look at those cheeks.
And the missing teeth.
Oh, on the brother. Looks like Karma's got all of her teeth. Not losing teeth yet.
Yeah.
Still got all the baby teeth. Did you get that taken at Sears, Karma? Remember Sears? You'd have to go to Sears to get your photo taken. You were like 2 and 4 in the second one. Very nice. Those are cute. Nice. Yeah, we had to go our photos. I'll have to see if I could find.
I have some. I have at least a couple of when I was younger.
Yeah, I didn't know we were gonna go into like really young pictures.
I had the bowl cut.
I had bowl cuts too when I was a kid. So, it would take me a bit, but I mean, I don't want to have to sit here and have to. Ooh, this one needs to be shared. Dang it. Save. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Sitting here trying to find some old photos. Sorry. Someone keep talking.
God,
So-
someone keep talking.
I will say,
No, I'm kidding.
I will say, probably in the past like 2 to 3 years, I've taken like dumb and goofy pictures of me on a regular basis. Like,
Yeah.
if anybody would like to subscribe to my daily dumbness on Snapchat, feel free to add me. You know my username. It's Minion Gun. Minion_gun. It's not hard. I'm throwing it out there.
E-money.
money.
E-money.
I'm just
But-
imagining. It's sad because I'm just imagining a fucking grill with the E-money on it.
Do I share it this week or do I wait till next week?
I don't
Next
know.
week.
I don't know if I
Next
want to
week.
include like
Okay.
photos like with my sister because I don't have her permission yet.
Next week.
Yeah, I'll keep looking for some of the. Well, you know what? This one is. It's not too bad.
Yeah, no, like to the people I talk to regularly on Snapchat, or just get in a face off with, where you just send a picture of your face, and then they send a picture of their face, and then I send a picture of my face, then they send a picture of their face, and
Is
it's
this
just
what
back
this
and
is
forth for
called?
a couple hours. Yeah, it's a face off.
It's a face-off, huh?
Face off.
What else would you call it?
Ready for some real cuteness? Yeah, that's a mullet right there. That is a young mullet right there. And she just ate something that was supposed to be mine. So that's my
Hell
That's my little
yeah.
sister.
Hell yeah.
The
so
mullet.
yeah.
A new follower.
Oh, Hazel! Holy cow, new follower.
Oh my
We're at
god.
wait,
Is that
wait,
has mother entered the chat?
wait. Wait. The counter didn't go up. Oh, there it did. We're at 45.
We're at
Hazel.
45. 5 more follows, and y'all can change my Snapchat username.
You could all choose a Snapchat.
Wait, Ace, are you not following? Wait, what?
Uh
Wait, Ace, are you not
oh.
following?
Mother's sick in bed. Oh, I'm sorry to
Oh,
hear that,
no.
Hazel. Hey, look, Hazel. That's me when I was a kid. What? I don't like that my finger.
Ace, are you not following? Oh my
New
New
follower.
follower! Woo! We're at 46.
Wee! Yeah.
How do you like the new follow alert thing?
Oh, that's
Four
awesome.
Hold on, let me come back
follows
here.
away.
We are 4 followers, so this is
A new follower.
why is
Uh-oh. Wait, hold up.
why is the chat?
Game Day Repeat is now following?
Oh, I'm showing you guys the new stuff. Sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, that's I'm trying to find.
I mean, we
don't-
have
don't-
faces that only a mother can love in this chat,
Right?
in this chat room. I should say,
Don't-
like.
Don't scare Hazel. I don't want to get unadopted.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
You
Hazel.
think you're gonna get unadopted?
I don't want to get unadopted.
I don't think
Not-
you get
not-
unadopted.
Hey, well, I
Not quite
appreciate
yet.
it, Ace. I appreciate the follow. We really do. It's helping out a lot.
Thank
so
you.
yeah, that's the new follow, new subscription.
New sub. Hell yeah.
Woo! New sub, new donation.
New donation.
Oh, hell yeah.
So freaking fancy, bro.
Right.
Who's
Donos,
John?
huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Someone is hosting you.
And then we have a raid one too, but yeah.
Yeah, well, 720. Who the hell are we hosting?
Right? So, Rick, I wish 720 viewers. Holy cow!
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
That would be incredible. So, you think anything they would get to unadopt over? Wait, what?
I mean, we have some stuff that he gave us. So
You haven't
that's
seen
all.
these gifts I have given them.
Here's the thing. Like, I would agree with that statement until I saw some of the things he sent me. Don't do the bad one. At least it's not the other one.
The other one?
Don't you do it.
The other one?
Don't do it.
That one? That was not that bad.
That was so much work.
That's not a bad one.
How many chins can I count in this picture?
Oh, now you're just being mean. If you're counting chids. Come on now. That's just. Then there's this fella. That one's one of my favorites. That one turned into some good memes.
Wait. There's a wedding picture?
No, and no.
Wait, don't I have the where I gave you a oh man,
Is there a wedding picture?
I have to go see
Hazel,
if I can
no.
find
This is not internet appropriate.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You have me so curious.
Did you ever see the one? Did you ever see the one when Minion was born? Minion's baby picture?
Honestly, I think
That
that
looks
looks more
like
like
you.
you.
That's not me.
That's you.
That's not me. That's
That's
a red beard.
100% you.
That's a red beard. I don't have a red
That's
beard.
100% you.
No, that's not me.
I think it
No.
looks like you.
No, that's 100% you.
So there is one picture in my photo library in which I shall not describe here. And that's an old one.
Yeah, you always like, oh, I wonder what I'd look like with a bowl cut, so I gave you a bowl cut.
Damn.
And Hazel. Hazel
And
makes
Hazel.
an appearance.
But no, there is one picture on my phone in which I will not send to anybody. I showed it to Hazel. And I told her she was not allowed to save it in chat.
I mean,
Sad.
So she has seen it and now it has disappeared.
and why?
Sad face.
This one photo is one. I don't know why I kept it. Yeah, I still have it on my phone,
Because cursed photo. Fucking
but it is not allowed to go anywhere.
I love that it affects Bill so much.
Stop.
Hey, David, come here. Come here, real quick.
Bill's just upset that I still have more hair on my chin in that picture than he does on his head.
You don't have any fucking hair on your chin.
That's our boy
Any of your
Minion.
chin's there.
So
David wants to know why you took that picture.
why I took this picture?
Yeah, because he's fun.
Because I enjoy doing dumb things, including taking dumb pictures of myself.
Yeah,
I still enjoy taking dumb
makes sense.
pictures of myself.
that
I just look better in the pictures that I take now.
Oh, I just
So,
wanted to show you because it affects
whenever-
Bill can't look at the screen.
Whenever I trim
I like
my
that
beard,
photo.
Yeah,
I take pictures like that.
I think you should do that next, David. Just trim this. Just have mutton chops. My roommate. Hold on. Let's see if we can get in here real quick. Come here. Hold on, real quick. My roommate has a beard that I am super jealous of. See, like, push that to the side a little bit. Oh no, my green screen. Yeah, see if you can. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah. Right here. He's got a beard that I'm super jealous of. Well, you trimmed it a little bit
Yeah,
more.
I used to be a lot thicker.
But it's like perfectly straight. And
I am very jealous of that beard.
yeah. That's
It's a nice beard.
That's a fantastic beard compared to my But yeah.
It helps with the dating scene.
The beard itself,
Yeah.
10 out of 10
yeah.
would smash.
He's yeah, thank you. Just right up against the yep, perfect. Thank you. It's helping him in the dating scene. Women are writing him going, "Oh my god, look at your beard." So yeah,
Beards do it, man.
Yeah. So
My damn beard is too
that's a
kinky.
sexy beard. I don't like beards.
Like,
Yep. See?
I started my beard and I liked it, and then I just had to get rid of it.
But this was also when I had. You can't see it because I'm doing the weird rock tongue finger thing. But I had a longer beard on this one too. So that was a good time. We went to go see I Prevail.
That was a good concert.
It was. You and I went to go see I Prevail later. I went to go see it with Bill and Burzak and his wife. Yeah, this was like a year before. But yeah, man, how are we still going right now? We're almost at 5 hours.
Pure energy.
How much longer?
It's cause. Oh, hey Brock, you're late, but you're here. You made it. So, yeah. Honestly, I think chat kind of gave us the energy. All your guys' energy when you come in here and talk to us. It makes the podcast
100%.
so much fun. So, unfortunately, the people that are listening on Spotify right now don't get to see a lot of the things that we are seeing right now. So, make sure to tune in to our YouTube channel to watch past episodes, and you can see
Hell
exactly
yeah.
what we're talking about.
So, one thing I'm excited for, though.
We're 5 minutes from beating the longest podcast.
I mean, I may or may not have enticed someone to come say hello.
Huh?
Who?
You'll see in a minute.
Also,
Who's at your house right now?
No one's at my house.
I know we have.
No
How
one's here.
do you entice someone to come say hi?
That's easy.
Oh, like in chat? And I heard Kitty.
Yeah.
I was like, did you entice the cat? Were you
will
talking to
see.
Mr. Fluffy Butt? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, man.
He didn't
So-
warm up to Bill as like they used to. Go ahead.
So I know we have at least 2 new people in chat currently that may not have heard. If we can hit 50 followers either tonight or
Oh, sorry.
by the beginning of next episode, I will allow chat to give suggestions for my Snapchat username and then do a poll based off of that to pick one, and I will change my Snapchat username to that. So you guys can either help me in the dating scene or hurt me in the dating scene. That is up to you. That is 100% up to you.
Holy!
Disco
What?
coming in with a party of 15. Way to heckin' go.
What is up, everybody? Welcome in. We are Game Die Repeat. It is Monday.
What is up, everybody?
Everybody, stop what you're doing. It's a raid. So,
A new
oh,
follower.
hey, brother Jeff, thank you for the new follow.
Oh,
Holy
we
cow.
are 3 away
We're 3
from
away.
50.
We're 3 away from 50.
Oh my God, 3 away.
So, if you're here for the
You're here for the
minionisms,
minionisms.
You
boy.
will
Oh,
get
man.
some of them, that's for
Oh.
damn sure.
oh boy, man. John John, thank you for coming in saying
New
hello.
follower.
Oh, new
Two
follower,
away.
John. There it is. 2-way.
Thank
Hey,
you for the
John
follow.
Setup, my guy.
We are 2 away.
So just so y'all know, right before y'all rated in, I was reiterating a statement I had made or commitment that I'd made, is that if we could hit 50 followers tonight, or by next stream, I will allow chat to choose my Snapchat username. Of course, as y'all know, I am somewhat in the dating scene, so y'all can
Such a
either
bad
hurt me.
idea.
Y'all can
Dragon.
hurt me with the name you pick, or you can help me. That is 100% up to y'all.
2
And-
more.
2 more followers, and then we'll take this face off.
Oh, don't do that. Why would you do that, bro? Snapchat. Oh.
Oh, heck yeah. Look at this guy. Look at this handsome guy above me right here. Look at those mutton chops, man. Those mutton chops are just amazing. They're just giant floof balls that look like they were glued onto your face.
I had no,
Why?
I had absolutely no sense of style growing up at all.
Bro,
Right.
it gets so much worse every time I see it.
What?
And it's only
it
because
really-
I keep looking at more details every time. Like the first time, it was the mutton chops. Then it was the chins, and then it was just the minion.
I am so very memeable.
Lumberjack, I'm getting Kentucky Headhunters drummer viber. Maybe Kentucky Headhunter in just the woods. I'm coming to get you vibes.
Is it this one or was it this one?
A new follower.
Another
Hey,
blank
there we
page.
go.
That's
Thank you for the new
49.
follow.
Hey,
Appreciate that. We are 1 away from 50.
One
do-
away.
okay,
So.
okay. Those pants are amazing.
What pants?
Yeah, what pants are you
Hazel?
talking about?
I don't know if y'all remember a couple like 6 or more years or months ago, I did a stream and I was setting
The
up
yoga pants.
not the TikTok leggings, but they're more like a workout pants. But they have a weird like gold like Aztec / Japanese /
You're
I don't
talking
even know
about-
what design along the side.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't know. TikTok.
You don't want to see him.
Probably not. If they're workout pants, I don't ever want to, or like yoga
You don't want
pants.
to see them on Minion.
No.
They're not like revealing.
They're not
Of
revealing
anything.
at all. They're just
They're like the type of pants you would wear to go to the gym. Like not like
I agree, John. I agree.
I don't think. Yeah, no. Like that's just not a no.
Yeah,
A lot of no.
please don't send a picture in there, Minion.
you said please don't send a picture.
Yeah, I said
He's
please
already
don't.
doing it. He's already doing it.
Don't. Well, we're in the need of a new host. Disco, what you doing, buddy? You stream on Mondays. Do you want to be part of the podcast?
No. The chat is just.
You're
Do y'all
100%
know-
safe. You're 100% safe. I will not be sharing the photos. I am in control. We're good.
Do y'all even
He's
know
only
like
so
how
in
much?
control.
Do you know how much content you would lose without me here?
Oh,
He is
jeez.
only so in control.
Yeah, if
I
we
can
didn't
sh-
have the minionisms or the weird things that you say.
I control what happens on my screen.
Yeah.
You can't stop me.
If you don't know what's happening behind Bill, that was was that my 30th? That was.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that was my 30th. My 30th birthday.
There you go.
And I was very intoxicated. And those things that I'm holding and dancing with are that says that this table is reserved for Tyler.
I think I have dibs if you replace Minion.
Well, here's the really good part is we're actually we're gonna be trying to start scheduling people out for special guests. So, and of course, Disco, you are going to be one of those people. So
I've been meaning to ask Disco.
I was, yeah. Well, believe it or not, I'm actually a really good dancer, intoxicated or not. But dancing with
signs.
Yeah, I mean, is that really a sign? Is that like, what is that? That's a placeholder. So,
Those are placeholders. Yep.
yeah. So,
I need that video sent to you.
yeah, that's a good one. So,
oh God,
boy.
I love it.
But yeah, we will be planning on having special guests, and so. Well, I mean, congratulations, everybody. We are now. This is the longest episode that we have gone. We're at,
and we are one away.
And we are one follower away from hitting 50. So
I can dance real well as long as I don't move. You know what? Hey, secret is don't move a lot.
Just stay right here in your comfort zone. Right here in your comfort zone.
No, you gotta move the arms.
That's what I'm saying. A little bit. The less you overall move,
all three of us
better.
are doing the exact same thing.
Yep. Little bit of side. Oh,
you got to get your shoulders in with it too.
You're the best chair dancer in the room. No one is better. Disco, you are pretty good. The only thing that you destroy us at, like, you have the perfect rave setup with all the fucking flashing lights, and you have the best dance partner.
And the monotone voice.
No, Disco has a very soothing voice, and I would like to
listen
to it
Ross
for hours. I also can't dance.
Hey, party.
I feel so awkward, and I look goofy.
All right, I'm gonna pause the music again.
One away.
I know.
Oh, that's a good feeling.
One away, more like run away.
Everybody starts unfollowing after that joke. Way to go, minion.
Disco is 100% a professional dancer.
Okay,
I have not seen Disco actually dance except with his unicorn.
He refuses to dance.
That professional dancing. That is majestic.
But you call that only... Yeah, no.
I have been trying to get Disco to actually dance for me, and I cannot. Like, I can't tell you how many different things I've tried to get Disco to dance.
Disco.
Oh, you want a sub? Here's a sub. You want me to tier 2 sub? I will tier 2 sub. You want 5 subs? No, 10. I will give 10 subs, and yet he still will not dance for me.
So what you gotta try is the Hundo Bomb.
The 100.
That's a lot.
Like 100 subs?
Hundo Bomb. If you drop a Hundo Bomb, he has to dance, right? Right, Disco?
Like, are you talking donation or 100 subs?
100 subs is worth way more than $100.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out where you were going with the 100 bomb. Yeah, Disco.
Have I given him
Dance
cash?
for some cash, buddy. Huh?
I mean, I'll dance for follows, but
I'll take Disco back to Portland.
I'll dance for anything.
I'll sit here and just do my peck dance.
Your what?
Y'all don't know the peck dance?
Please tell me you're not flexing your pecs.
You're gonna 100% see it.
All right, hold on, everybody. Hold on.
I cannot see anything.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. And okay, fixed. All right, everybody. So, anyways, now that we got that out of the way,
God.
Oh,
I found it.
It comes back to Bill's curse. You found what? Oh, bud. Okay, they're not as bad as I thought they were going to be.
They're not nearly as bad.
All right, so these are the
they
pants
trigger
that we're
Hazel.
talking about.
Yes.
Why can't I? Oh, there it is. I was like, why can't I look at the photo? Oh boy. Okay, here we go. For some, I mean, they're not as bad as I thought they were going to be, but yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not as bad as you thought. They
See-
do trigger you. Is it because there's too many lines?
I don't know what it is, and I will have you know, I was told very adamantly, no.
FYI, that's me as a kid. I have a mullet.
I did not wear them to go get food. I did go change before I went and got food.
The podcast is just going to be Tyler and guest from now on. Bill and Minion are getting fired. How am I getting fired? Because I can peck dance? God damn it.
No, we just close out his webcam for when he's doing his little pectoral dance. And then Minion's got to stay on for minionisms and the weirdest shit that he says.
God damn it, bro. You keep fucking putting it up.
Dude, but here's the thing, though. If you really think about it, we all have our own thing. I mean, Bill... Wait, hold on. What does Bill do? He's a clipper. He clips everything, which is fantastic.
That's ironically close to being a stripper.
Right.
Wait, who's the stripper?
Me. I'm the stripper.
And then, you know, I control the podcast, and
So he's the pimp.
I'm the pimp, and then also, you know,
He's the king.
I do all of the art and everything. I don't know if anybody's seen like our intro, especially since we have a bunch of new people here. But, and then Minion is our comic relief. He helps, but I think we all help with the comedy.
You really don't know what a pectoral dance is, where you make your pecs dance
Yeah, he was literally
without touching them.
Yeah. See, I, on the other hand, am a larger gentleman. I have to use my hands.
I didn't know that was called a pectoral dance. I thought it was just called a thirst trap.
Yeah, he's definitely the comic sidekick. But yeah, we don't need any thirst traps. I don't want to lose followers. We're down to 47 followers. No, I'm kidding. We're still one away.
You know, I think the three of us should do a competition between the three of us.
Of what?
We should have a showdown where we each make a thirst trap.
Oh my god, fucking
Nope.
This girl is so amazing.
Nope.
I pictured a peck dance, a chicken just bobbing, like pecking your food. Like
There it is. There's your peck dance. This stream just got weird.
this string got weird hours ago.
Yep. So yeah.
See, I can get them to dance, and he didn't even have to throw bits. That's the ironic one.
I didn't even dance. I watched you two do it. I was just sitting here like, wow, they're literally doing that right now.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing is,
Minion, do the peck dance with me.
Yeah. And then someone
Wait,
clip
peck
it.
dance.
Someone clip it because I'm putting some. Please
Do the
don't.
peck dance.
Please,
He's gonna dance with me.
please don't go towards me. Yeah, turn the other direction. There we go. Okay, perfect.
We're all gonna dance together. Shit, can't get him to dance on stream, so stream got weird when you showed up. I mean, there's worse things for the disappointed dad look. That's all that is.
These are my co-hosts.
The disappointed dad look.
I will remind you. You asked us
What?
to join.
To be a part of this podcast? Yeah, because
You did.
when all three of us, when we get together and we're just chatting, it's pretty much exactly like this.
I mean, that's true. I mean,
minus, with chat, but yeah.
I mean, let's be real. Chad is a bad influence. He's got regrets. You know what?
I actually don't have regrets, man. I've enjoyed this podcast. I have spent so much more time on this podcast than I have with MisfireByFire. Here's the thing, too. I'm one follower away from 200 also. Well, I'm one follower from 200. But like I've spent so much money on my personal streaming channel, and I paid someone else to do it, but like I have sat here and put blood, sweat, and tears into this podcast for designing things like this, and man, I love this. I love just sitting here chatting with my boys, and then also having all of you wonderful people in here with me. This podcast, I don't like when it's just us three talking. It's, you know, it's fun. We have a lot of fun. We make fun of each other, but what's happening?
Every once in a while, there's like a small little box that appears around your
Yeah.
face.
I don't know
it's
what
like
that
your
is.
camera's refocusing.
Yeah, my camera, it got shut off a little bit ago. I probably have to go through all my settings and change it again to have it.
I for one very much appreciate the work that you put into this, and
100%.
I am
Okay,
starting
kiss
to
ass.
try to put more work into it. But I will have you know, with all these crazy stories I have shared, I have put my entire life into this podcast.
You did, because you've given us
Put a lot on the
wonderful
table.
fucking gifts. You have given us so many gifts. So many.
The gifts. They
Like,
keep giving.
oh man, I wish I want to like here. You keep talking. You've given us so many things, man.
You know what? Make them happier. Show them my picture.
You know what? One of the greatest gifts that Minion has given to us, and
I fucking still love that.
and if anybody who hasn't seen it
We've
needs to
seen
go
the monk
see it.
pick.
No,
They do have the monk pick.
We've seen the monk pick.
No.
I don't think we have it, but he has it. We've seen it.
oh yeah, we've seen it. This was honestly the best gift Minion has ever given.
Oh, this video is so good.
I love everything about this video.
Like, I even showed this to my boss, the owner of the company, and he laughed the entire time.
That's so fucking good.
Get over here!
Wins. Flawless victory. Fatality.
This one right here. This one really put my editing skills to the test.
Just gonna say this right now. This is a great fucking anime.
I
You
actually
would, you nerd.
Damn fucking straight.
一の型霹靂一閃
That pic of Minion is what Fox Donut sees when you first open it. Yeah.
It 100% is.
Oh my god, it's so bad. I fucking
See, that would be a really good meme. So, I'll stop this video. Minion brought up a fantastic idea. And Disco, I hope that you could talk to your people about it too. We have fantastic pictures like the ones that you have seen.
Mostly of me.
I put in a picture.
And I have more.
Well, you're going to see here in a second. I decided that with a lot of the special gifts that Bill and Minion have decided to give this channel, that I would, your people, your peeps that you brought over here with us. I have decided to meme a lot of the stuff that we do. Minion came up with a great idea that if we post these pictures out and give you a chance to meme us, we want to see what you guys could come up with and meme us, and then we would sit here and look at these. And
We
share
will
these
send you
with everyone.
some Memphis barbecue sauce.
We don't have any.
We will buy some and send it to your address.
I need it.
No, we can't do that right now.
Memphis barbecue supply.
But foolish boys, you foolish.
I mean,
I
that was a
think it
great
would be
mustache.
hilarious.
That was a great mustache.
I think these would be hilarious because, like, Minion with his minionisms. I mean, these these are all like ideas. I mean, I pretty much just made fun of Minion the whole time when Minion says something weird. I can't do the eyebrow. So, and then I did one of myself where I got hurt, and now I am Misfire the Broken to everybody. So
Yes, he's broken.
No. You're King Theoden to me.
King Theoden or
I'm either
Misfire the
or.
Broken.
Yeah, but I'm King Theoden when I'm getting crushed by a horse. You know how hard that is to meme?
I mean, there's worse things to be crushed by.
You find the picture of King Theoden, I'll turn it into a meme of falling or getting crushed by the horse.
That's so easy.
While he's crushed.
Send me a picture of your face.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I have all the faces.
He's like, no.
No.
He's like, you will not have all the power here.
Nice to try. You cannot get this. So,
Come on.
yeah. So, yeah, if we want to see what you guys can come up with, I think it would be a fantastic idea, where you guys meme us. So, but we weren't planning on doing it until we hit that one more follower. We need 50. So,
Yes. We literally need
one follower.
one more follower. And
Just
is
one.
this for the memes or is this for my Snapchat?
It could be for both. Even more enticing.
Even more enticing. There's a little extra sugar on top, some sprinkles if you like.
Right? So,
Because I know I like my
Yeah.
sprinkles.
we just need that one more follower. We need to where we could start being able to do our other things that we would like to. With alerts and all that jazz. The fuck did this come from?
This came from Yo. No.
Okay. I think we're getting tired, man. This is we're 5 hours and 6 minutes in, and the longest we've ever done was 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah, this is definitely probably the longest podcast we've done. And
It already is. It's the longest.
This is definitely longest.
Yeah, because it's I can't talk. Minion is East Coast.
Tempted.
So,
I'm tempted to just hold on another minute longer, hoping for that one last follower.
Yeah, it's all right though. You don't only follow us if you want to follow us, and that's a part.
That's cheating like a motherfucker. That's fucking cheating.
Does that count?
I mean, it's fucking 50.
Yeah, let's go! We did it!
That's
Woo!
cheating, but I'm fucking down with it.
MVP! Holy cow!
Oh.
Hey, and this helps us with the hours, so we did even longer.
Oh my
so.
god, I think that's fucking cheating, but I'm gonna take it.
We
Work
did
smarter,
it!
not
I'll take it.
harder.
Oh.
Guys,
We
you
did
have
it!
like
Alright.
you have like
we
a
did it.
confetti cannon.
Woo! I'm number 50.
Disco bot, hell yeah.
This is the
So-
second best show ever. Well,
I
thanks,
think I know
Disco
what-
Bot.
I think I know the first one. Hey, you got 50. Yay.
We did. We
All
reached
right.
50. Holy cow.
And just for
So-
that, you guys don't have to see that picture again.
So this now means congratulations. We are probably very, very close. We probably got to clean up a few things and we will be affiliate. But this also means that we can have emotes, channel point redeems, fun stuff, more fun stuff for y'all to mess with us as we mess with each other
Exactly.
and you.
I mean, how
Um,
nice would it be to where you could sit there and redeem a channel point and get to see this?
Exactly. But
Exactly.
This also means
You get to see this fucking reaction every fucking time you see it too.
So,
this
But-
means also
just that popping on your
next week, I will be changing my name on Snapchat. It is currently $emoney $. and I've been told that that will not help me get a girlfriend.
No,
So
at all.
next week, y'all get to give suggestions, and then we will take a poll here on Twitch, and y'all can decide whether you want to help my dating social life or hinder it by
Just
changing
so you
my
know,
Snapchat
I
name.
want you all to take in mind, we did an entire episode trying to help this man. Do not ruin it. Please.
Oh, Brock. Oh, man. If you, everybody that's probably listening on Spotify, Brock came in, our special guest last week. Minion talks to one girl and now wants to increase the difficulty on dating.
So, yeah.
Oh,
Just like that,
man.
I'm going to Dark Souls difficulty.
Oh, boy.
Oh, look. I failed easy mode. I'm going to try the hardest one.
White Queen.
Hey! Karma
I wonder
White
who
Queen,
that
thank
is.
you.
Wait,
Hey.
Wait,
I can't tell. Wait, is this a secondary? The episodes you tried to help in came with people with words
Say
like
breeders.
breeder.
yeah. Breeders and nut juice. There's a callback.
No, we just know what not to say now when going into Target.
And just FYI, we sit here and
Yeah, Hazel,
we all
you got
just-
some catching up.
yeah. So hey, and if you want to catch up, we have a YouTube channel. Karma
Boom.
secondary.
I have a button.
Do we probably need to?
So-
you have a button? Oh,
I do have a button.
nice.
I also
Oh.
have one of these.
Any?
Oh.
Oh, hey, that makes it so much easier than typing everything in. So that is our YouTube channel. Chat's over here. That is our YouTube channel. If you've missed any episode, you could actually go back and watch that.
We also
And
have shorts.
we have a lot of clips and we have a lot of shorts for anything that if you don't want to watch a full episode, you could go watch a bunch of funny moments. So
Like breeders and nut juice.
The other side of that is I was talking with Bill this week and we were talking about coffee for a little bit. And I nonchalantly brought up again nut juices.
I got equally as fucking fired up.
Uh-oh. Equally fired up with nut juice. Yep.
Bro, it doesn't take much.
Show the first meme pic of Minion and Bill.
Yeah, the one with the mustache, I think, is what, because that's the only one that you had both of us in, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, the family dinner one.
Yeah. Damn. Excuse me. Yeah, I just needed to.
I'm not gonna lie, the mustache adds so much expression to that, minus the
does.
eyebrow.
It really does.
Yeah, that was a good one.
A new follower.
Hey, a new follower. Holy cow.
Boring
Oh,
as
Bill,
fuck,
Bill,
Boring
I just
AF.
noticed.
Oh,
Thank you for the new follow.
Bill, I just noticed.
I
You
have
have the same
hair.
hairline in that picture.
Oh, snap.
I think mine still beats your.
Ow. That was still a pretty good burn there, bud.
Okay, so when Minion sends a girl a text, just say just the head. Her dad responds.
See, this is why I think we need to let you guys meme us.
100%.
Yep. I love that idea. So we'll try and get that
Like a
started.
chef with that mustache.
So I think that'll be great. Minion, we could also do your Snapchat name next episode. I think we can release these pictures this week. I'll release it in my Discord, Bill probably in yours, and yours, Minion. And Disco, if you allow us. Why
Do we want to do
hesitation?
it in all of them, or do we want to do it just in yours?
Well, not everybody's going to be just in mine. We have viewers from all different Discords. I mean,
Yep.
and if
have
you're
a
like, and if
Discord
you
button?
are, if it, yeah,
Shit,
Discord,
shit.
just yeah, and it
Hey.
gives everybody's Discord.
Boom,
If
boom,
you're
boom.
like me, where you're in a ton of Discords, you know, always joining a ton of new Discords sucks. So, but if
Now,
you're already
I-
in like Discos and Disco gives us permission, we could post it somewhere, and then Discos people, like if you write the promo for it, like, hey, we want you guys to meme us, blah, blah, blah. Here's our photos. Make funny memes and then post it. Oh, see,
So-
Disco will gladly set up a channel.
So, I say because this could very easily end up only the first iteration of this.
Oh, yeah.
I say we only release those 2 photos
These two?
for now.
Yeah. Every week we
I mean,
release
we
a new
gotta get
photo.
We got to get a misfire photo in there somewhere. I'm coming for you. You will have a memeable picture at some point.
Oh, I probably have. I have a couple ideas for some of the Misfire photos, like the one where I'm doing this.
Doing what? Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one.
Yeah, you know, the rage
When the
one.
dentist says open up wide.
Exactly. Like
Gasp.
like, see, here's like some pictures that people could mean. You know, like here's the rage one. Here's that disappointed look, like when Minion says something fucking stupid.
I fucking like it. This is like, yeah, no, this is typical.
That's actually the photo I used because I knew exactly what I wanted to use for. When Minion
this fucking
says
come out here
something,
and say-
everybody could post that,
Just wow.
right? So, but yeah, I've got lots of photos. So, yeah, we'll choose which photo, we'll write a promo, and then we'll let you guys meme us. And, you know, as long as there's no, like, don't hit the very hot topics. I mean, I don't even know if I want to
No
say.
politics, no
Yeah,
religion.
No religion, no homosexuality, or not, you know what I mean? To not avoid all of that stuff.
Virgin jokes are on the table though.
Okay, so virgin jokes are definitely, he's allowing that one. Yes, there we go.
Bigotry.
That's what I was looking for. None of that. But please make fun of us. Yeah, that's not the way I
Yeah.
wanted to say that, but you know what I mean. Like, no homophobic. That's what I was looking for. Nothing, no racist. So
Yeah, nothing racist.
yeah.
Because we will probably also show these on stream.
Yes, we
By the
will
way.
definitely
Most
be
likely
sharing.
we will share.
That's
them.
the whole point that I want people to do them, is so we can share them on stream and we could all laugh at them together as
Please
a
roast their heinies.
big
I have a
giant
nice
family.
hiney. I have a nice hiney, so
Mine's
don't roast
hairy.
too much.
So
Let's just say I'm
Exactly,
gonna have a lot
Karma.
of bacon.
I think Karma's going to come out with some really good ones too.
In a
I'm
very
probably-
loving way.
I'm going
Yeah.
to have to turn my AC off so it's really cold in here next week because I'm probably going to get roasted a lot.
Yeah. I mean, you saw the one that I made just for fun. So
You need the boom roasted sound.
uh
The Michael Scott boom roasted.
oh yeah, I, don't
I feel
have
like
that one.
I feel like we're gonna need that one next
Yeah.
week.
I don't have that one. All I have is,
No!
oh shit, that's the wrong one. I thought it was the he's gonna learn today.
That's what she said!
Yeah. Anyways, all right, everybody, man, we are 5 hours in, and I am absolutely starving. I don't know about you
Yeah.
guys. So we have
I ate
finally
before.
made it. Over
know what?
50 followers.
I'm actually not starving. I'm not starving because I ate Brock's leftovers.
Yeah, hey
That he
Brock,
left
if you're
here.
still in here, your leftovers got eaten. So
They are gone.
and
They were a noble sacrifice.
and
you can have
he
them back
ate
in a couple
him,
hours.
and he ate them while doing Bill's cursed food corner. And if you don't
Honestly-
know what that is, make sure
Okay,
you turn in
actually-
next week.
Real quick, because I want to show Brock that turkey. All right, because I feel like Brock will be interested in the turkey.
All right,
I mean, I can send this to
we'll
you.
do. No, I got it
No,
here.
I'll send it.
No, it's fine. I got it right here. All I got to do is scroll down. It's right here. So we're gonna do. I'll show you guys. All right, if this is what you missed, this is Bill's cursed food corner.
He ate Brock.
All right, here we go. Pull this up, and boom. There we go. All right, Brock, this one's for you. This is something that Minion wants you guys to try and do.
Yeah.
This is Baja Blast brine turkey.
Topped with
Right.
nacho cheese gravy.
I'm not 100% on the nacho cheese part, but
You
I
have
do
a
want
slow cooker? See?
I want to try the Baja Blast turkey.
Yep.
And yeah.
Now you guys have an idea of what Bill's cursed food corner is.
Every week.
And this has been another episode of Bill's Cursed Food Corner. So yeah.
Me.
All right, guys. Minion, you want to lead us out? But before we leave, we need some big shout outs right here. Because we need to thank Disco for coming in and rating us.
Absolutely.
So appreciate the rating and getting us to the over 50 now. We are over 50. So let's give shout outs to Disco for the raid of 15.
Actually, there's a lot of followers here.
Brother Jeff Photo for the new follow. John Setup for the new follow. Another Blank Page for the new follow. Disco Duck Bot for the new follow. Karma White Queen for the new follow. And Boring AF 420 for the new follow.
I can't remember who all streams.
Who else streams?
One Brock Leaf streams. Hazel Green 1 streams as well. Catch her whenever she's trying to do her art streams. She should be getting set up soon. Marshmallow Girl does stream as well.
Very much. You had a cooking episode just recently.
Yes, you did.
She did.
Which I
It was
turned in
chaotic.
for.
Let's see. Who else do we got in here? That's streamy streams.
Of course, Disco.
I think Disco Bot streams.
Well, he helps out a streamer.
If you had a mod that knew what they were doing.
Right.
Wait
This
a
is
minute.
true.
You better be careful. Karma's going to come at you. Karma's a mod.
Yeah, Karma's also a mod.
I think
Karmas
Disco's
are
talking about
amazing.
himself.
Oh, well, that's true. He might be talking about himself because we have an amazing mod.
I know he is.
Which we need to thank every episode because Karma, you are amazing.
Karma is amazing. I have a little bit left. I say we.
Yeah,
we
I'm all
cheers.
empty.
I'm out.
I'm all out. I've drank all of mine.
Well,
So,
what do you
it's you.
say, Minion? You take us out, and
All
let's find us a good old raid target and share the love.
All right, so we have ourselves the $1 bill. You should definitely go check him out. As you can see, he's pretty cool. He is also going to be streaming tomorrow night, I believe, is the next time we will see him.
Grounded.
We'll be playing
there.
Grounded.
We will all
Be there
playing
or
Grounded.
be square, and or else we'll say how dare.
Nah,
Um,
you're still cool to us.
Yes, you're still cool. Go follow MisfireByFire. Potentially might also be possibly found streaming tomorrow night, but we haven't figured that part out yet.
Negative. I have PT tomorrow. There's probably not going to be. I'm not. my
Negative.
body-
He will not be streaming tomorrow night.
I'll
But
be
go
playing,
follow him
though.
anyways.
I will be in the stream with Bill tomorrow.
As you can see, this man puts a lot of work behind this podcast, so he deserves tons of love,
Oh,
more love than we joke about. And then you got myself. It looks like I will be streaming tomorrow night, per my schedule that I have not followed for the past 2 months. So I will be joining Bill on Grounded tomorrow evening. So go check out the stuff and things. And then lastly,
hold on.
you
Bill,
probably I know
quit-
most
quit
of y'all
smashing
tuned in a
your-
little bit late.
quit smashing your keyboard, Bill.
Sorry,
I-
I didn't realize it.
I know most of y'all tuned in late, so if you could go check out our YouTube channel. We've been posting the podcast episodes there to live and to stay after we do them on the Twitcheroos. So we also post like shorts and everything of there of like the funniest of the clips. If you want to see Minion's greatest gift to the podcast or Minionisms or just roastings in general, definitely go check that out. We fancy stuff up and put it over there. So yeah, I think that's it. Did I miss anything?
Nope, that's
No,
pretty good.
Not at all.
That's
That's
pretty
pretty
good.
damn good.
So thank you
Cool.
for everybody that has come in tonight and livened up the chat. Appreciate everybody stopping in and saying hi. Honestly, everybody coming and talking to us, it makes the podcast so much fun.
You guys
Also-
are the life of the party.
Also, meme my face.
Yes, and don't forget, we will be setting up the meme things. So if you're in either myself, Bill's Discord, or Minions Discord, or you're in Disco Ducks Discord, look for the meming us.
Me.
He
So
called it
podcast meme me.
Well, it's whatever Disco is naming it. Disco said he was going to make one for us. So
Oh, true.
This is going to name it.
yeah, Disco
Ooh.
Disco said he was going to make a channel for us. So, and then I'll just copy what. But anyways, what I was meaning to say is thank you for everybody that has been here and talking. It's so much fun when we have people coming in and talking to us. So, and we love it. And we love you guys. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for all the love, because this is Minions. Oh, yeah. Hey, oh, faces. We need faces, by the way.
No.
Oh,
no.
okay.
No.
What?
The fuck is that
My-
face?
My minion night that I've my original content that I've been wearing to Ren Fair. Instead of just being the minion night, that's just kind of bland. Minion the memeable.
If you want it to be. That'll be for another night.
That is my grand title. Minion the memeable.
Oh, there you go.
I like it.
Okay. Well,
All right.
as you can see, we're just a bunch of chaos. But it wouldn't be a game die repeat if it wasn't
Got the
chaos.
train wreck.
So, speaking of chaos, I need some faces for our thumbnails. Everybody. Okay, that's probably good. All right, everybody, we love you. Have a good night. We are Game Die Repeat. Join us again next Monday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 3:30 if you're on the West Coast, like Bill and I.
Guys, stay
East
tuned
Coast is
while
Beast
we
Coast.
go raid out. Please, please, please. I'm going to try to find us a raid target. So,
Oh, I thought you already had one.
Well, I just found one, so.
Okay. Well, check out this new outro, or not new,
Hold
but
up.
check out the.
Did you pick? Is this your week or my week?
You go for it.
I go for it.
Go for
Well,
it.
while
I'm
he
gonna-
looks for it, here's the sweet outro to show you the cool stuff that I put in. Bye, everybody. We love you.
We love
Bye.
you. We're Game Die Repeat. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Game, die, repeat. And now, your nerds. Minion gun. The $1 bill.